Good, appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing, this is LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels. And hello there. Why, I'm very sorry that we missed yesterday's stream, and that the stream the day before, which ended in the perfect way, was very, very truncated. All that time I spent saying, yeah, we'll get onto the gameplay soon, while exploring the Abbey after the initial tutorial missions, and then just power up right at the perfect time, just as we were starting up the missions. Just perfect. I couldn't have timed it better myself. But there we go. And we missed yesterday as well because I was obviously not doing too good and overslept everything ever. But here we are today, back as I come out of the portal, and just on top of the thing's head. I thought I adjusted that, obviously not. But yes, we can transfer over to Midnight Suns and do some stuff. So let's do that. I hope you're doing well. I hope that my intro is a garbled pile of mess, because it is. Let's get over there. Here we go. Continue. Oh, and I booted it up after the power came back on, and of course, it hadn't auto-saved after I had done all of that exploring. So I had to watch the video that I had done, that it had saved, the hour and a half thing that I'd done, and work out all the places that I had been to and got all of the things that I had already got. Yeah? So that was fun. But I didn't go any further than that. And I really should have booted this up as well. Although I got a general tip while I was looking through that I thought, oh, I would like to have seen that on stream, but I can't remember what it was now. The life of a person that is me, with your bad memories and everything. Never mind. I think this was probably it, actually. Lower-level heroes will automatically level up as the hunter raises level. Oh, level rises, sorry. Missions will automatically adjust to enemy levels to match the heroes they are facing. Don't particularly like that, must say. I mean, it always seems odd that you face a level-appropriate enemies. I mean, yeah, I don't want to wander into a place where I could get absolutely creamed as I'm level 1 and they're level 27 or whatever. But, you know, if that happens, that happens. There just should be ample warning that that should happen. Still, what you gonna do? Alright. I hope you all know what I'm sacrificing for you guys as well. I enjoyed the YouTube channel Many a True Nerd, and he played Midnight Suns on Saturday. Or that was the video he released on Saturday. And, you know, I haven't watched it because I want to experience it for myself. So it's not that I'm really sacrificing it for you, it's that I'm sacrificing it for me. But still, there we go. And I did try transferring this to my SSD, but for some reason, it kept giving me errors when I tried to do that. Must be something, I don't know what DRM they've got on here. So yeah, it's stuck on my ordinary hard disk rather than my SSD. Still, can't have it all. Maybe, maybe I should look at getting a micro SD card. Those will help. Won't be as fast, but will be faster. What a beautiful place this area is. Oh, and don't worry, before we get into the gameplay, I have found one more thing that we can do to delay that. So, yeah. Also, I made a connection. I put something together. Alright, stop talking.
So,
Nope. I'm running outside immediately. And I think it was over here? No. Alright. Cue 20 minutes of me wandering around trying to find the place. Should be able to see it easily enough. It's pretty big. No, this is the way to the witch's place, isn't it? Yeah, this is the witch's sign, and whatever that is. Scarlet Witch's domain, something like that, I guess. Where she will hang out. Right, this is going back towards the hunter's place, right? Oh no, it's the cracked wall. There's the place with Robbie Reyes' car in. I really should be asleep. Can't sleep. Yeah. So what is happening? Well, I am ignoring the mission as much as I possibly can. Oh, I'm back here again. No, because I'm right back at where I started. Come on. It was right here. Or not here. But it was right in a place where I was. I can see. Well, I had a power cut on the Saturday when I started playing this, so we didn't even get to the first mission. We did the tutorial mission, but that was it. And now I am looking for the one thing that I found off stream while I didn't interact with it, didn't look at it. Why do I look like a Geralt reject? Because I guess I am one? I don't know. I mean, the hunter is meant to be a I assume you're talking about the hunter and not me. Right, this is the watery place, so is it the other side? Yeah, I mean, I did build the person myself, their looks, etc., and I believe I can customize their abilities and stuff. Yes, there it is. So, you know, I made myself look like this. I just thought it was good. Right, and these things, which I haven't inspected, which I don't know what they are. Also, I have a beard. So, there we go. Now, inspect this.
What is this?
I don't know, but I'm getting arcane knowledge for it. So there we go. Not that I know what arcane knowledge does in this game, but hey, Breaker of Chains, Jeremiah Kane.
Curious.
A fighter, a heart, endure more. Alright.
Intriguing.
Yelena Nikovic. Believed the best and made it so. And
That is something.
Will Walker, son of the land. I don't know any of these names, so I guess they're tied to the myth of Lilith in this Marvel game. Right. Hey, I can come in this way. Right, and before
Indeed.
Oh, are you continuing that conversation that was happening when I left?
Some seriously powerful headliners.
We've heard you say that before, yes.
But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
Follow-up question. Why do I have a beard?
That matters
Why not?
Unless they can help us get to Wanda.
I mean,
Following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm not going to say it was because I wanted the maximum amount of red hair on a person. That's definitely not why I did it. But it's a convenient excuse now that I think of it.
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
Oh, this is interesting.
6 hours, 43 minutes.
Blade and Sarah are in different positions to where they were when I did this. Blade was lounging carefully, resting his arm on the table before, on the opposite side of the table.
Careful now. You're
But
gonna
there we
just
go.
get jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
Good to
I'm
know.
calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is
They're
over.
going to be facial hair bros,
So
which
that
was a thing in the
Lilith, huh?
comic.
She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s maybe.
Be quiet.
Hard to believe
Let's have a
she's
quick
the
look.
hunter's mother.
Alright, so we've got an inventory with stuff. We've looked at all of this before and there was nothing in there that was exciting. Found those 2 quest items dotted around the place. Found some Caretaker's journals and some tarot cards. Got all the masterworks that I had before. No reagents, no resources, which I'm assuming are going to be used to craft something. I don't know.
Tony, read your briefings.
We've got heroes, which I don't think we did look at.
You think now's
No,
a
I
good
looked at
time to
these
tell?
two, like
I need
this,
to
and
work
compared
my
them and
hair
went,
out
look,
like
I've got
this
1
against
point more health than anybody else, so I'm amazing.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I
And
get.
then we've got Dex.
That's
But
debatable.
then, view ability details. Oh, that's viewing the abilities of the card. Look, here's the profiles. Part of the Midnight Suns, name of the hunter, that's us. Single target damage, support allies, many ability options. Alright. And we can go dark or light. At the minute we're at 0 because I haven't done anything in the game really. Making choices as you interact around with the Abbey. Conversations, hero quests and activities. Really? Ooh, okay. Playing hunter cards with alignment. Alright, okay. So the more light you play, the lighter you become. And the more dark you play, the darker you become. Interesting. I thought they were just going to affect, like, what cards you got. But actually playing the cards affects you as well. Despite the precepts of her ancient race, Lilith gave birth to a formidable child known only as the Hunter, after consorting with an otherwise ordinary human. Faced with an uncertain future, Caretaker began training the Hunter as a warrior from an early age. Now, as an unlikely descendant of the Blood, the Hunter is imbued with unique abilities not easily matched by the forces of darkness. Alright. Oh, and we get experience. I thought it was just like leveling up friendships, but no, we actually level up characters as well. Which, you know, I should have worked out from the gameplay tip that I mentioned at the beginning. Okay, so I've got 2 heals, 2 quick slashes, 2 slashes, and 2 whips. Salvaged. Modified, upgraded. They can be upgraded, modified. Well, okay. So I understand played. I think I understand redrawn. Either that's discarded and then drawn into your hand, or it's... No, either that's discarded because of the redraw ability, or it's because it was redrawn into your hand. Upgraded, I understand that, but modified as well? Okay, and I have no idea what salvage means. By choosing abilities from 3 distinct properties, light, dark, or power, I can be a strong support hero, devastating damage dealer, or nearly anything in between. Alright. Light abilities offer squad support through healing and heroism generation. Dark abilities damage or control the hunter's enemies, often at the cost of the hunter or their allies. And the power branch makes the hunter a more well-rounded fighter, offering offensive and defensive capabilities. The hunter can specialize in a single branch, or pick and choose abilities from every branch to customize how the hunter performs in combat. And then passive abilities, they will unlock new collars. Oh, that was brought up. I had a collar on, which, I don't know, the character of Nico did something to in order to do that, but each collar has a powerful ability that will be triggered if the hunter plays abilities of a certain type. Play 3 light cards to play light. Okay. In suit, they will unlock more suits over the course of the game. Suits have a powerful passive abilities. This passive can be swapped at any time, no matter which suit the hunter is wearing. Okay, so like the Spider-Man game, where you can look how you want while customizing in the abilities from other suits. Good, I enjoy that. Shouldn't be limited just by because I want to look snazzy. And dark colours are more effective the more light or dark colours, like ability cards you've played or have equipped. Like other heroes, the hunter cannot be injured in combat. I assume injury is like XCom's injured, where you will be out for X number of missions. Okay. And as the hunter levels up, lower level heroes will be auto-leveled. That's great. I can't do any customization right now. And Blade's the only other person. Single target damage, chain abilities, damage over time. We've done no missions together, no joint activities, no gifts were given, no haven invites, and no requests fulfilled. His mother was attacked by a vampire during childbirth. Eric Brooks, now known as Blade, was born a Dampier, half man, half vampire. Fearsome vigilante. Stories of the Daywalker haunt his enemies as Blade relentlessly pursues vampires wherever they may hide. While he prefers to work alone, Blade has been known to work with like-minded allies from time to time. Tactics, Midnight Sun, and New York Defender. I know the Midnight Sun, obviously. I mean, part of the game, but they were a comic book team beforehand. But I don't know Tactics or New York City Defender as actual things. I mean, as actual teams they had joined. I don't even know them. Interesting. excels at dealing damage, especially damage over time through his ability to apply bleeding status. How much does a bleed do, though? Bleeding can deal significant damage. A bleeding enemy will continue to take damage over multiple turns. Yes, but what? How much? I assume that 1 point does not do 1 point of bleed damage, because that would be ridiculous to get up to the levels you need. His later abilities further capitalize on enemies with the bleeding status, making blade and even more effective damage dealer, more efficient. Squad synergy, blade is effective at dealing damage. He lacks any powerful squad support abilities. Okay. Also lacks abilities that can reposition enemies through knockback or other means. Alright. Blade pairs well with support heroes that can protect and buff, while he applies damage to targets both large and small, and then passive abilities, which we will find out as we go along. Interesting. Alright. And I have no other heroes at the moment. We have Super Link, but Communicator is currently unavailable. Well, there we go. We also have the photo booth. Oh dear, excuse me. Apologies. Yes, you have missed my opening hilarious comedies. They were hilarious. Thank you for laughing in retrospect. Now, we saw the photo booth yesterday. I'm just going to bring it up quickly. Look, and we can, like, put our characters and the heroes and everything and change all of this. As I understand it, you can also put them as, like, posters up around the thing in your room. Up around the Abbey, that's the word. So, that'll be interesting. Not that I think I will ever take any photos. But still, that's interesting. Now,
Welcome to the war room, Hunter.
let us actually do this, shall we? Let us look at the first mission of the game. Only an hour and a half, an hour and 2 hours into the game.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
What did I say yesterday? Something about I don't know which yesterdays because you've lived a long time.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries.
Give me an exact number of years.
Missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic
No, not
amulets
refunding
into
this
the
then.
volcano?
Yes.
Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
No!
Do you
Air
recall
quotes.
anything of that
I hate
last
them.
encounter, child?
You understand we are facing one another and you can say
There was
words and change your
a
voice to
voice.
intimate certain things and that
The
you don't
rest
need to
is
do this.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Except we can't get to Wanda. Right? Because you foolishly said things earlier, out of context, about, oh no, we can't go to Wanda because of stuff.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me.
She's already dead. We've seen the
A lot
thing. The what do you call it?
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Oh.
Wanda!
The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Well, you
Wanda's
know there's
in
more than
trouble.
Earth,
Wanda
right?
is trouble.
I mean, you know that.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Yeah, I'm very glad that they kept that up, actually. Alright, and now we have these three characters going. Woo! Alright, and this is presumably the only mission I can take. Story mission. Rewards Gamma Coil. Alright. I guess I'm going there.
Going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Back out, let it fall. Yeah, I mean, The Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. Also, apparently there's a gamma coil there, which... Tony must have left after going over there drinking one night or something. We're taking the Hunter, Strange, and Blade, and cannot choose any others. I mean, not that I've got others to choose from. Demonology by Debar. No? Demonology. D-E-B-A-R. Meh. Side with Lilith. I honestly believed... I saw last night on YouTube, because I had a quick look, to see who the 13th hero was. I didn't look for the 13th hero, but I came across that as I was doing it. And I honestly believed that they were building it up with, hey look, you're the Hunter and you're up against Lilith. That the last hero was going to be Lilith, and that some other bigger threat was going to come out of nowhere. And, well, not come out of nowhere, but was going to be, like, the real threat for this game. But no, I was wrong. It is somebody entirely different. Can I... No, I can just look at them. Look, I've got the most health, and we've got no other stats. View hero deck. Alright, what have you got? Winds, blessings, gaze, axe. I remember the axe. The axe was a thing, but that's it. Show mission details. Same thing that we've already seen. I guess this is where I pick my squad, but my squad is already picked. Continue.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist.
What's going on my map? Why has that got a thing there now?
Experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
Alright. Why are you... What's going on? Okay, those are the things. Why have you popped up with a... Alright, wait, what? Okay, yeah, I don't know why I suddenly... Oh, you're just showing me that there's one person to talk to, and it's Dr. Stephen Strange. Alright, okay, if you want to do that. But first of all, I want to see what's going on over here. Blade, Sarah, Magic. You're in your costume now.
Yes?
Okay. And now, no more delaying. Hello.
Well, hello there.
Exactly. Let us go. Transport us there with your mystical, magical, marvelous might.
Are you ready?
I was trying to think of motorcycle, I guess, would be.
Does not linger,
but you don't have a motorcycle.
should we. Lilith possesses
Magic has a very
if
stupid
she
headpiece.
forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she
comic
can
books.
do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Stay right there.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Can't tarry, you say? Well, I'm so glad I got up at that exact position. Well, I'm not going to talk about the Sanctum Whateverum. Can your apprentice withstand Lilith? I mean, obviously not if I am the chosen one who can defeat Lilith, but, you know, don't worry, Doctor, we'll save your home. Ha 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 ha.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
I mean, that's not exactly what I said, but alright.
The Sanctum
Oh,
Sanctorum
plus
has
one
weathered
friendship.
its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive
I mean, I almost
acumen,
did.
I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Alright.
We should hurry. As much
New
as
hero
I'd love
available.
to hear a
Doctor Strange is now
first-hand
available for
experts,
missions.
Time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Approach the desk. Oh, okay, so we have to go over and see Magic. And Magic is going to send us there, is she?
Tinge
Okay.
of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
Oh, and see how Doctor Strange has a tiny piece of pink. There, so that must be 1 point of XP friendship. But hey,
I do hope we haven't already squandered what little time
shut up.
we had to our
I can now look at your stats. Alright, yeah, we've seen all of those. They're basic cards, so I guess we'll get them later. What do you say about your profile? You're good at generating heroism, supporting allies, and you have flexible abilities. Mystics, New York City Defender. I mean, I know the Defenders. You're not gonna... Is that what you mean by New York City Defenders? Nah. And after badly injuring his hands in a car accident, the renowned surgeon Dr. Stephen Strange was forced to seek out the means of healing beyond any advances found in modern medicine, tracking down a powerful sorcerer known as the Ancient One in the mountains of Tibet. Strange spent years studying the mystic arts, slowly healing as he began his path towards becoming the next Sorcerer Supreme of the Realm of Earth. There we go. He's a flexible support hero with more heroism. The more heroism is generated, the more powerful he becomes. So he's not a support hero. Doctor Strange can not only generate large amounts of heroism, but his abilities grow more powerful as a result. Many of Strange's abilities become enhanced. Okay, is that a keyword? Because it is different colour. And instantly upgraded to a more powerful version of the current amount of... as the current amount of heroism increases. Okay. Because abilities still remain playable at lower heroism levels, Doctor Strange is incredibly flexible. Alright, okay. Strange is the ultimate support hero. He can generate heroism, draw cards, protect his allies, buff their abilities, and more. His partners. He partners well with damage-dealing heroes, making their attacks even more effective. And then we've got passive abilities that I will find out later. Can I customize? Look, I've got a thing there, which apparently means there's a customization, but I haven't reached that part of the game yet, where I can customize things. Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, he produces the best sauces. Alright, Limbo. Oh. Cutscene.
About time.
Shut up,
Not
Blade.
just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building
You are
blocks
annoying.
of magic.
It was
All
just
must
a
be constant
phrase.
for my portals to work properly. Yet, as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Yeah, that is a
Otherwise, I
ridiculous
would
head
still be
sticky
hunting
outy piece at the
dread
top.
maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista,
Yeah.
I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Dun 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 dun.
Any more questions?
Yeah, where's your Russian accent? Enter the portal to Limbo. Alright, you want to say anything?
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe.
Alright. I mean, you don't think going through a demon dimension about Lilith, mother of demons, you know, that might not cause some problems somewhere down the line? Alright, well.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Oh, is that an alternate hunter?
You think this is crazy?
Or an alternate blade?
Until you see
I don't know.
Manhattan.
Yes! What metal horses are these, I will say?
Magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond.
You're
We
standing
don't
in
want
a
to risk
loading zone.
punching through the wards protecting your sanctum,
Yep.
Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
Are you following me,
It
you
was
guys?
just a simple
If I run this way?
miscommunication.
Oh,
Ocean Avenue. I said
I don't
Ocean
think-
Avenue, Magic.
I don't think I can go any further than this. This looks like the limit. Alright, and what if I bring up the map? You are elsewhere. Alright. Fine. Ooh. Any unequipped abilities can be salvaged for valuable essence in the edit deck screen. Well, I don't know what essence does yet. I presume it's those 40 odd points that I had of everything. Fighting essence and X essence and defending essence, etc., etc. So, show me the battle that I am about to take on New York streets. Well, at least the pigeons are startled.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
We're definitely in New York if bagels were talked about then, yeah.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Do we? I mean, we can see it. Uh-oh.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Okay, well, Spider-Man and Daredevil and Avengers Tower. Yep. Uh-oh. Hydra? Yep.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra offer. Devastating it. Not your average Hydra moon.
No one's getting through.
Don't worry, we're going to cut off your head
Welcome
and see if
to
2
New York.
grow in its place. Defeat all enemies to complete this encounter. I mean, I guess that's going to be the basics of most encounters, if not all.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Good. Okay. Is that electrical? Can I throw people into that? And that costs 2 to slide it, and that costs 1... That says vault. Is that movement as well? Can I vault over it? Oh, and we got a stack of newspapers as well. But we can't use those ones. They seem to be just outside of the area. Alright, well, what cards have we got? Something that will do knockback. Something that will knock back and a basic attack. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. Okay. Draw 1 card, draw 1 blade card. The next 2 blade cards apply 2 bleed damage. Okay. Not enough heroism to do that. Lifesteal. And draw the last 2 attacks blade. Start the next turn with 4 card plays. And we got 2 redraws. I assume redraws means I assume those refill every turn, but I don't know that for certain. 1 second. I could have sworn I did, but I'm going to have to turn you down again. You're great, but, you know, I don't want loud music. Okay, so, what are you? You're targeting strange, blade. So if we can take out all of those, then only strange will take the damage. I presume we get what we need more than, you know, more than just these 5 people. Alright, well, let's start with some generation. Heroism generation. Nope, not that one. Where is it? Wins. Knockback. Quick. On KO, refund a card play. Alright. Yes, quick cards on minions for a guaranteed KO and a refund. Exactly. So we're going to hit this one, who presumably has 0. And then we're going to knock them back into the other Doctor Strange. Yeah? That will do 5, and you've got 20 hit points. Okay, fine.
Let's give it a go.
There we go.
You may wake up with a slight
Card play returned. So now, well, we only got 1 heroism out of that, though. I thought it said 2. Never mind. Let's redraw that one, because I've got absolutely no reason to. I guess it's 20 damage, which would take out any one of those if you could get over there. Blade. Can you get over there? Well, you haven't got enough heroism yet. Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Follow
Everybody gains 5.
what this battle requires.
How much health have you got? 40. That will also generate 2. Alright. You know what? I have no idea whether this is a good idea, and I've not done any redraws. Do that.
I'll put this to use.
Oh, okay, and you would draw, and you drew strike. Chain 2, apply 2 bleed. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that and keep. Critical abilities. All damage dealing heroes. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to be on critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities increase damage. Chance of an ability to be critical is determined by the hero's critical chance there. Okay, so it doesn't apply to the hits that you do, it applies to the cards that you draw. Interesting. Okay. The damage bonus dealt by a critical ability is determined by the hero's critical damage stat. Okay, so plus 25% in this instance is giving us 1 extra damage. Alright, so get over there and select a single target. So you, and then hit you, and that will get rid of, yeah, and apply bleed to you.
Ready.
Okay, now if only I knew how much bleed would do. I'm out of card plays. I can do a movement though. They're not close enough to throw at anything. But you know what? Hunter. Move here. And then we'll throw that.
Where do you think you're going?
To this point, once a hero uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Oh, that is very good. Okay. Well, I want to use that and throw it at you. And that used 1 heroism, and then we'll end our turn. Yeah, you're all gonna shoot me.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Oh, slow. I wonder what that does.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
Now, we took some damage there. And reinforcements
Looks like they
incoming.
call for help.
You're ready now.
Oh. Bleed did 10 damage to you.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Is that Hulk then? That would be interesting to bring him in. Okay, so it did 10 points of damage, which was a quarter of the health, and bleed went down by 1. Okay, so the unit takes 10 damage at the end of the turn, ignores block and resistance. Alright, fine. Apply weak 2. Reduces offense by 50%, and enhance gains a bonus when you have a minimum amount of heroism. Okay, so I assume... Oh, that's doing 30 damage. Okay. I assume that is what is being enhanced there. Whip. Forceful knockback in any direction, discard a random card. And that's a dark ability. Okay, fine. Can I zoom out? No. How do I... Oh, I've got to use the right mouse key to do that. So you two are simple, so I can just punch you into you. You only got 5 and you got 20. Let's redraw that one. Oh, I got a heal card. Okay. Interesting. Why can I not play that? Can I play that? It just says 4. 25 damage. Let's take out you then. And steal some life back. You gain 13. Alright, but now we only have 1 heroism, so now I can't... Oh, I redrew. Yes. Redraw the last 2 attacks. Start the next turn with 4 card plays. Can't do that right now. Oh no, I can do that. Slash for 10 with knockback. If I move there... Yeah, alright, let's move that and then... Oh, no, we can't. Huh. Alright, let's move over here. And then just use a slash to hit you, into you. Double KO.
Hail that.
I mean, I don't think I've heard any of them say Hail Hydra, but alright, you say that. And then I can hit you. Oh. Oh no, that's where I'm going to stand. It just happens to be on the manhole cover. And that will smash into you. There we go.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And then... end turn.
We're losing ground.
Yeah, there's only one of you left.
Now, that wasn't very nice.
It will all be over soon.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and...
I wondered if the mouse was
I
moving.
won't be doing that again.
I can't tell whether the mouth is moving or not in that one. Alright. Well, let's do this. Because it looks like we've only got one person to get rid of, so yeah.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Because I want to try and knock... Oh no. So, hey, move here. And then I want to knock you back into the electrical thing. Hey, look at that. And you're stunned. I don't know what stunned means. The unit stunned, they will not act on their turn. Okay. If a stunned unit takes damage, they will reawaken immediately. Alright, okay. I forgot to see what your slow was doing there, Blade, which we had last time. Alright. Also, I'm sure that New York Bicycles doesn't mind that we've just fried their electrics. Quick. On KO, refund a card blade. Alright, well, we'll do that just in case something else happens.
You were too weak for this fight.
Objective completed. Card blade refunded.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Was that a suicide thing, or was that a ability thing? Oh.
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Knocked on her ass. Is that Venom? Is he baning? I don't think so.
Oh, God. Exactly.
Well, there's Lilith.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
I mean, they didn't even know the building was there.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic.
Yeah, right, it is Venom.
We have answered the Mother's call. We are Venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
We are Venom, and you are lunch. Thanks. Thanks for reiterating your catchphrase. Alright then. Let's deal with Venom. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Tip: Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay. Tutorial: Hidden intentions. Powerful enemies like fallen enemies do not forecast which hero they intend to attack, and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out!
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do
Yeah.
I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
Oh no, we've lost all our heroism.
Feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Okay, and what do we got over here? Immune to bleeding, corrupt inert, but it's detonate, and it will explode in that area. We can't throw them at anything. Can slide that and hit people. Again, there's that vault thing, which I don't know much about. I assume... Oh, okay. So you vault over it and land on someone, smacking them for 15 damage. Right, okay. And then we've got electrical things we can throw people in. Well, I mean... knockback. I'd ideally like to knock people back into that. How much health have you got? 133. After being melee attacked, 50% chance to gain symbiote skin and bind the next melee attacker. And supervillain, blind and stun, only restrained for one action. Attacks cannot be resisted, cannot be knocked into drops, whatever they are. Well, those are things which will happen. Alright. I mean, let's try and get rid of you and then focus on you. So, can I could do knockback. But that would... No, okay, let's do this one. Because that will be refund the card play. So, hey, shoot them.
About time.
Interesting tactic.
To shoot the person. Yeah, okay. If you say so. Chain. Now that means you can hit 2 people, but you will only do 5 damage. Alright. Yeah, do that.
This one.
Apply 2 weak. Enhance with 4 heroism plus 15 damage. Alright, if I can get 1 more. Well. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Alright. Go knock back into... Oh, you can't be knocked back into that one. It's too far away. Wow, that's a shame. And I presume, Chain, if I target you... Oh, you can hit you, but I don't really want to do that because then you will gain... then you might gain that symbiote thing. Let's assume you're not going to gain it.
They're mine.
There we go. Oh, you leveled up. Whoa. Plus 5 health, plus 2 offense. Well, there we go. And then let's axe this guy. Let me ask you a question. And you leveled up as well.
A bit younger to you?
But now, my guy, the hunter, is the weakest of the bunch.
You are within our reach.
Yes, I just moved purposely up to you. Really? Oh, okay.
The only thing stronger than its fists is breath.
We will make you pay for that.
Ah, reinforcements incoming. Okay, but I only need... Hero is bound and unable to act. These are the hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Tip, bindings will be removed by any damage, similar to minions. Alright, okay.
This house belongs to Mother now.
Enemy hero attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or ability move any nearby heroes to safety.
Then, slowly savor your delicious brains.
You don't need
Are
brains.
the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Unit cannot act. Unit cannot act.
Thankfully, no.
Have I got any... I haven't got any knockbacks. That's a shame. Because I'd quite like to be able to knock them into that. I had chain and the axe. Alright, we will do that. I will have the last 2 attacks and gain 4 back.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Cool. And then I can quick strike you.
Playtime's over.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
And then I can quick strike if I do you as well. There we go.
Watch me.
And the card player's refunded again. Draw 1 card, the next 2 cards apply 2 bleed. But I've only got 1 move, though. Lifesteal! Do I want to steal your life? No. Let's do that, seeing as I've used so many.
Should get the blood pumping.
Oh, I got make 'em bleed again. Alright, let's redraw the healing card, because why not? Ooh. I've got one card play. Alright, yeah, let's make you weak and do 36 points of damage again.
Always some kind of rings or wind to keep that.
And then Doc, move out of the area. You can still move, right? So can I move you over here instead? Yeah, I can if I want to. Alright, but we'll just do that. And then there. Are you going to get hit? Are you in the area? Okay, move slightly further away.
You can't escape her wrath.
No, I don't know what that red bit there means. Is Venom winning? No, of course not. I mean, he's great and all.
We will peel back your flesh.
Alright, do that. None of us are in the area, so we don't care.
Never been punched by a fluid before.
Reinforcements incoming
We'll
again.
have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes.
No.
Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I'm still
I shall fill
down.
your belly with my blade, demon.
Knock back quick. If I do that, that will KO that one. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Into the explosion, which will then kill the other one off. Which is fine. Yep.
Let's try this.
Killing them both
That's
off.
one hell of a move.
Yep. Maybe I should free my own hero so that they can get some XP and level up. But on the other hand, I don't particularly want to do that. Chain 2, apply 2 bleed. Quick, apply 2 bleed. And lifesteal, apply 2 bleed. You know what? Let's redraw that one. See what we get. Oh, we got another axe. And I've got 4 card plays. So let's draw again. Let's make them bleed again. Let's see if it stacks. Yeah, the next 4 card plays would do bleed. Alright. So, you've got 52 health. So if I can do 42 damage, then bleed will kill you. So let's just do that, eh? Let's ignore my hunter in the slot. My hunter can just sit there and go, meh.
Even the best get better.
And you level up even more. Excellent. Oh, and now we're going to do 40 damage because we just leveled up. Oh well. So anything will kill you. Is that right? Now? No, okay. Let's kill you due to bleed.
Just don't screw up our timeline, alright?
Alright, and now important to know, does bleed happen before or after they get to do their stuff? So, end my turn. Oh, ow.
Gonna have to hose down after this.
Reinforcements incoming.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Alright, but what about the bleed? There we go. And I am freed! Huzzah! Just as well the good guys don't kill, yep.
Demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Wow, I mean, just look how effective I am. As effective in the cutscenes as I was in the game. Hey, Spidey! He's got Spider-Man on his feet.
You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk?
Dun, dun, dun.
Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
I mean, aside from the fact that he webbed up my hero, I had him handled, man. Victory! 3 stars. Why did I get 3 stars? Mission complete. Finished in 7 turns. Villain encounter. Difficulty normal. Plus 25%. 150 gloss. Whatever that is. I mean, the fact that there are so many tiny little things that you can get here makes me think that this was going to be a microtransaction-y game. And then they went, I don't like that. But I have absolutely nothing to base that on. No, I'm fine with that. I don't care about that. And I got a gamma coil. Well, there we go. Build Nico's combat therapy upgrade to heal hero injuries in a single day. Healed heroes will also gain a powerful combat bonus. Alright, okay. How do I build that? So I've got base management as well, which, you know, fits in with the XCom theme of what they've built before for this. Or, not for this, but what they've done before with XCom, obviously. And then we've got the XCOM style gameplay, which, again, fits in with the XCOM. But then apparently there's not dating mechanics, but the friendship level. And you go out and talk to them and sit around doing things. So, that's a weird thing to do. And I can see why they haven't got customizationable people in there. Because in XCOM, a lot of people like made their friends or relatives and then sent them out on missions. You know, just to think that they were participating in a multiplayer thing with friends. And then unfortunately their friends died. And it would be weird if you could do that and then like go out and be on friendship dates with them.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy.
Man, that's bad rain.
Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
As in bad graphically.
This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help.
You know that apostrophe was in the wrong place of
today,
right?
We could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Oh, look. Of love. See, there it is. It's in her eyes.
Been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
Look, I've got symbiote gunk on me, which is interesting because that's part of the alien.
We'll
so,
talk more
you
later.
know, does that mean they now know where we are? Tony Stark, talk to Tony Stark. But I got +2 friendship with those people. Alright, objective. I don't like you and you don't like me, and it's time to wander around the grounds and see other things.
Not
Hey.
to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest.
I will do.
It won't always be this quiet.
Yeah. I've looked at those. I presume I can't get more by looking at them again. Nope.
Intriguing.
Indeed. I wonder if the Agatha Harkness thing is now available. Are you going to say stuff as they come up to you?
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
We beat him.
No
We
kidding.
beat Venom,
Caretaker would
right?
have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Well, let's have a quick look at the heroes. Team friendship level negligible. I want to see my profile, please. I gained 40 experience for that somehow. Alright, well, there we go. And then Blade gained 50 experience to level up, and then enough to level up again, however much that was. That's 80, so... Oh, 50 and 65. Oh, it seems to be increasing in numbers of 15. Alright, okay. So, now, showing me my hero. 5610. You've got 69 health now. Not gonna say it. And 16 offense. I have 59 health and 12 offense. Oh, Strange has. And I still have my base abilities because, you know, I'm not there. Eat Venom, go to the checkpoint. Potato, potato. Yeah. Customization? No, still no customization.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected.
Why are
You're
those
going to do great
mushrooms
things, Hunter.
sparkling? I'm going to go over here and investigate these sparkling mushrooms. There we go. Oyster mushrooms. Is this a collectible, or is it like a craftable material? It's a reagent, so yes, is the answer to my question there. Alright. Always look out for sparkly things around the grounds. Like these ones. More oyster mushrooms? Alright. I actually want to go and find the Agatha thing and see if I can interact with it now. Hey, nope. Still can't inspect it. I wonder if that is a bug or whether that is intended. It seems like a bug, right? Don't put the interactable thing up there if I'm not allowed to interact with it. Alright. Can I run, please? There we go. Let's go speak to Tony Stark. Just taking the long way around. Meow.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
But you berated me by saying it was a fiasco. Unless you were talking about me running. And my running wasn't bad. Let me come in. Hey, you're out of the armor. Do I know who you are? No, I can only talk to you when I'm, like, here in the rain. That's great. I don't want to get wet.
I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
You think you could have done better? I mean, Stark is arrogant enough to say, yeah, of course I could.
It is doubtful you could have done better.
That's not
If
what I
you
said.
could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Why? They're relatively short.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
Ooh, Stark Tech present.
Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Quill? What quill? I don't understand that joke. I'm tempted to take it just to try and work out what the hell that means. But, you know, I'm also want to say thank you for the gift. If it wasn't for knowing that you could choose either gender, you'd think Stark was sitting on her. Yeah, I was wondering about that. But then again, I thought, I don't think Stark would care overly. No, I suppose Stark has been portrayed as overly straight, for want of a better term there. Aggressively straight? Whatever. No, I can't remember a time there have been hints of that. Of homosexuality towards him. So yeah. Or from him, rather than towards him. You know, this would... If Guardians of the Galaxy was in here, that would be great. Quill? What Quill? I don't know. There's a joke there about using the red ink being Peter Quill's blood as well, while you've got a quill. A quill and a quill? I don't know. There's something. I'll think on it. Thanks for the gift.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it.
Friendship.
It's a limited edition.
Limited edition what?
And what does limited edition
you'll
mean?
See.
I don't understand.
I suppose I should
I
leave
come from a
before
time
whatever
before
monstrosity that is most definitely
industrialization.
hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
May you dream of large
back
women,
at ya.
as they say in
Oh, and if you hear the shrieking
Princess
of a grown
Bride.
man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open Tony's present. Iron Man is now available. Well, let's have a quick look at Iron Man. Iron Man. What do we got? Surgical Strike. Chain X. Oh, okay. We didn't have that in the tutorial. Apply 2 marks to 2 vulnerable. I don't know what marked does. Refunds a card play when KO'd. Okay. So you put 2 marks on them. And then you've got 2 turns in which to knock them out. And you increase damage taken from attacks by 50%. Interesting. Quick Blast. Quick. Redraw to add knockback. I don't understand. But alright. Redraw to add Forceful. Okay, I don't understand. Does that mean that when I go to redraw it, it doesn't actually discard the card and redraw it, and instead I use it to enhance the card? Or does it mean that if I redraw it, it becomes enhanced? I'll find out. And affiliations, Tech, and Avenger. Okay, okay, so these are in no way teams, because there is no team called Tech. Upgradable abilities, multi-target damage, squad support. Done none of those stuff. Billionaire tech mogul Tony Stark is known equally for his genius and his ego, both of which he happily puts on display whenever possible. As a member of the Avengers, Tony relies on the sophisticated suit of armor he invented to become Iron Man. When not saving the world, he enjoys tinkering and witty observations. Iron Man can do it all: area damage, direct damage, squad support, and defense. He must consume redraws to do it. However, making the squad less flexible as a result. Okay, so he uses them. Alright. Redraw to upgrade. Many of Iron Men use redraw to upgrade mechanic. When these abilities are actively redrawn, they're instantly upgraded to a more powerful version of themselves instead of being discarded. Alright. So I can never discard Iron Man cards. Or I can never discard Iron Man cards which have the redraw to upgrade mechanic. So I might get a clogged hand. Actually, I don't know that I've got a hand limit. It makes Iron Man's redraw both flexible and playable, but it means that most redraws should be consumed for Iron Man benefit when he is on the squad. As he is a well-rounded skill set, Iron Man has a good complement for most heroes in combat. Allies with a lot of heroic abilities, however, won't be able to redraw as often, potentially leaving a hand clogged with heroic abilities you can't afford to play. Yeah. So you must have a hand limit if your hand can be clogged. So yeah, and passive abilities, which we'll look at. Meh. And look, you've got customization as well that I can't look at. So I don't know. Are you a faded page? No? Are you anything? I guess that's Agatha Sarah and dog. Man, I can't leave my room now. You've locked me in. Help, help! I can't go exploring. I have to do the story thing. Oh no.
Hi,
Alright.
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding.
Ooh.
I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason, but it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Oh, poor Wonder Man. I liked Simon. I believe that's what his real name is. He was a interesting hero. Anyway, Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team, a social network just for superheroes. I don't understand. I come from the 16th century or whatever it was. I don't understand social networks. I barely understand the box that is in my hand. Does Squirrel Girl have access? I don't know. We'll find out. I hope there are heroes in this, in the Superlink, who are not in the game. Or at least not featured as superheroes who can be played as. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. Alright. Ori Rare's new post was added to the Superlink. First post. Liliana Rasputin, a new post was added to Superlink. Alright. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. You made her leave? Alright, okay. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant the first post the hunter sees. Robbie, you can't do this with someone new joined Superlink. Yes, I can. You should throw Spark in the lagoon. You wouldn't do that. Right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine. Last time. And 13 minutes ago, Doctor Strange, Hunter, and Blade did a thing. I assure you, that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that works. Sorcerer Supreme. Or Supreme Sorcerer, sorry. No, it's more complicated than that, Mrs. Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith, she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I. And the Hunter. Take a breath, Liliana. Want to work soon enough? Want you to be here with us? Of course. Of that, I am in agreement. Not of course at all. I just said of course because I wanted to. I mean, I don't really like this. They should all be the same length. I don't want to be looking backwards and forwards and left and right. But I guess, I mean, they weren't designing an actual social media thing. If this was real social media, I would get annoyed. But then again, I'm annoyed by social media. Generally. Blade, Doctor Strange, where is everybody else? Arcane, I haven't got any arcane chests yet. There are the heroes. Here's my inventory. Let's have a look. I've got 150 gloss. What does gloss do? Used to purchase customization options for heroes in the Abbey. Okay. Hero skill abilities. The primary transactional currency used by Midnight Suns. See? This makes me think. Microtransactions! I stuffed them in there. Hunter. I have a name, you know. I'm Hunter. Yeah. I mean, Hunter is a name as well. So it could just be that they added the at the front of my name. Still collects heroes' abilities, and that said hero skills, didn't it? Yep. And that's why it says skill essence. Alright. That was the resources. Look at these. 3 oyster mushrooms. A large bale mushroom with an earthy flavour. I've got my masterworks, my collections, gifts, quest items, no combat items. Explore your room. Inspect your journal page, closet, and... I mean, I did that. I went around everywhere before I picked up the... Alright. No, let's look at the closet last. Faded journal page. Hunter's journal. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters. So here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more... I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard, into my secret spots. If my doll scatters are out before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Or, do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't. I still feel sad for them. Alright. So am I going to have to go and find these dolls? Is that a new collectible quest?
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Oh, well, I've one of 12 pages. What's in these boxes? No? In this box? Hold on. There's a bed. Do I have a doggy bed? Do I have a dog? So I'm going to have a dog sleeping in here as well? I guess that dog? Presuming that dog's still alive, I guess.
We were all so happy then.
5 arcane knowledge. Circa 1710, painted by Sally Owens, oil on canvas. Agatha and Sarah. With Hound. Is Hound the name? Did I inventively name it Hound? Alright. Journal. Journal page, painting, closet. Those are the only things.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Alright. Oh. Excuse me. Gloss earned from mission can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the hunter now. No, I refuse. Alright, I mean, if you insist I do so. I quite like that one. I mean, you can barely even see the design of the thing on there. So, all right, let's spend 100 gloss and wear long sleeve hunter. Outfit has been added to your inventory. Okay, cool. And now I can go to sleep. All right. All right, but what if I want to curl up in this bed? Or lay down in my crypt? No? Alright, let's interact with this again and see... Yeah, because this is what I wanted to see. What else we got going on? Base appearance. Okay, so I can come back here and change. Oh, this is far more. Wait, 1 of 9 owned. Oh my god, I can buy all kinds of new beards and stuff. Alright, so I can buy all of these. I've got medium beard. I can buy long beard. Soul patch. I could buy a goatee and then go around proclaiming I'm Dr. Stephen Strange. Horseshoe, an epic beard. Alright. And presumably... Wow, wow. I mean... I get what you're going for here. But the fact that I can purchase skin tones, I mean... that ain't great. Eye colours. Oh. Yellow, green. Cannot afford red. Cannot afford white. Why are these so... I guess... Alright. Are these more haircuts than I had before? I can't remember. I think so. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I should get that instead. Hair colours. Oh, crimson. Oh, there we go. Green, purple, blue. Okay, I'm going to have some fun doing this. Highlight colours. Oh, at the ends of the hair. Okay, yep, nice. Root colours as well. Oh, there's no way to make a streak so you can look like Rogue. Or at least not with this. And then you can change eyebrow colours individually as well. Man. Alright. Oh, we looked at facial hair and facial hair colour. Oh, no, actually. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And with that, I know, this is silly. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you for being here. So, come back and see what I ultimately decide my hunter will look like. Alright, but then I've got Different outfits. Wear combat outfit. Alright, so I can just have you wear that instead. Change outfits daily. So if I have multiple of them, then it will just cycle through them? Okay. Cool. I will probably turn that on eventually. What's that? Oh, lipstick. Oh my god. Alright, so what's the difference? Negligible. Oh, but I can change the opacity. Alright, well I don't care. Oh wait. Let me do that, then let me turn it off, and then let me turn it back on again. Okay, it stays at that end. Fine. Eyeliner, none. Man, this is... Wow, crazy. What is this? Swimsuits? Am I going to go swimming then? Requires face sigils to unlock. Okay. Don't know how I get those. Oh. Oh man. Things you can buy. Head props. So you're talking about hats, are you? No, okay. Alright, and I guess I unlock more of these as I go along. I don't know what the gamma coil I unlocked was. Whole face prop, none. One of one owned. Whole head prop, one of one. None. Alright. Can I... Locked. Okay, so I can change it so that I am or am not wearing them in my combat and my home outfits. Alright, cool. Alright. Understood. Let's look at room upgrades. Oh, this also gloss. Alright. Alright, now let's go through this one. It's a table, bookshelf. There's the armchairs, a couch, velvet curtains, plush dog bed. I've already got a dog bed. What's the difference? I don't have a dog yet. Mirror, rug A, rug B, writing desk, wall frames, and wall frames. And that's it. Okay, there's no more left shift focus view. Oh, okay, so I can just see what's going on there. Well, I assume writing desk is needed to write in my journal. Oh, okay, so that is interesting. And room customizations? Oh, okay. Oh, and I can change the color of my bed. And the sheets. Oh, nice. Moons. Okay, so there is a lot to spend and customize here. But right now I'm going to go to sleep in my boring, ordinary bed with none of my fancy stuff, while wearing my outfit, which is, you know, stupid. I should get out of that and not wear the same stuff every day, he said, wondering what you saw while I was, you know, streaming every day. Was I wearing the same jumper every day? I don't know. Probably. Why am I wearing my shoes in my bed? Why is that pillow not sinking at all? Why is my hair clipping through the pillow? Oh my god. So many questions, none of which will be answered.
They are everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
Really? Are we sure about that?
Child.
Dun dun dun! And as I said, dun dun dun. Ah! Ah! You're licking my eyes! Charlie?
I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
I was dead.
I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do
I mean,
it again.
it's not the ultimate sacrifice if you can come back.
But we can choose to
I mean, that's
duck.
one of the problems. We're not going to go there
First
right now.
lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
Not while I'm sleeping,
To
I
these
don't.
people, you are a
If
being
I
of
do,
myth
that's
and
creepy.
legend, a grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero.
I was a hero.
But I
Now I'm a
also
resurrected
know the battle
person
that
trying to
rages
find my
within your
path.
soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
Ah, deck customization.
I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
I don't know where the forge is. Is it still in the same place as it was before?
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I was going to say.
I never could.
Alright, hey, dog spawned in. New post was added to Super.
All night. I should have known something was wrong.
What?
We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Cool. Alright, well, before we do that... Yes! Yes, you can pet the dog. Best game, game of the year. Aww. Did I get love with the dog there? No, I got 5 arcane knowledge and 10 gloss. Awesome. Well, I hope petting the dog is a repeatable thing. I don't know if I think you should get gloss every time you do it or not. But hey, oh, I can't press that key anymore. Let's have a look at the super link. I can't. Alright. Nico, 7 comments. Sweeping in at the last second to save the day. Leading away that carnivorous sludge monster wants to keep New York City safe. As Ken said, he's the astounding Spider-Man. Ilya Rasputin. He had too many words. Don't know those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, look, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Don't you think we could use more of those? Oh, man, Blade. There's that old Avengers tolerate your spooky strange teammates attitude I was looking for. I know who's going on this month's Team Spirit Award. Blade cares. I have to go train. Alright. And then Daily Bugle repost bot. Nope. Wait, what? When did you suddenly zip down like that? Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will Spider Menace and his pet Ink Monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? Greenwich? Greenwich? Greenwich. Let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no house? Garish, by the Ancient One, who runs this paper? Mephisto? Figures. I'm not even mentioned in the article. We heard from our pajama-clad friend. Still nothing. Based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they've stopped for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move damn fast. You better. Even in New York City, these two stand out. Come on. There's no way that they're posting this and then they're like, oh, 10 minutes later, I'm going to post as well and see where they are. The battle's over. Alright. Ah! Blade is there. And there are those chests which I don't have. And then there's the forge is up there. Oh, okay, I have seen the forge. It's part of the Abbey, yes.
Salutations.
What is going on with the controls there? Why do you suddenly spin? Next thing I know, the airborne is covered in slime. Alright, where are you? Oh! And these are going to be the individual rooms. Okay, that's Blade. Wow, what is up with the spinning controls? That is crazy. That's Iron Man. What? Again? What are you doing? Do you have default camera views that I am trying desperately to fight against? Yeah, I've seen this already.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I think these will probably open something. Like they're a code somewhere, and I'm pretty sure I saw parts of a code somewhere else. Alright. Stephen Strange. I mean, presumably everybody else who is here has places already, right?
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, Carol Danvers. Finish your thing.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Oh, it was covered in slime.
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
Nope.
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Alright, well I'm glad everybody will level up to level 3.
Hey there.
Oh no, they'll level up to level 2, the same level that I'm at.
Out Blade making nice with
No, wait.
big guns.
2 is greater than I have.
No more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right. And now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
New neck piece.
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was really effective in that fight. I didn't rely on my allies Strange and Blade.
Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Alright. Hey, Carol Danvers.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony'll start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Well, tough shit.
Heard you had a
Ooh,
nightmare.
cheese board.
In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
No, there might be other things. Blue? What's this? Oh, just gloss lying around. Alright, okay. And a purple thing?
Well met.
Attack essence just lying around. Alright. Hello.
Do I look like a Tony?
Possibly.
Well, looky who it is. Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
I guess Tony isn't a traditionally Russian name, so I don't know.
How's it? Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Good. Wait. Is that the Hellraiser box? No, it's not the Hellraiser box. It's just a box. Credits! Man, I mean, this really feels so microtransaction-only. Now, let's just run outside and see if we can see anything. Ah, come back to Agatha's place, which I still can't inspect. Just wondered if there's, like, just going to be stuff lying around in the world. Oh, hey. I assume this hasn't opened up, but you know, let's climb down here and have a look. Nope. I can't interact with it either. But you know, I want to know what that does, eventually. More oysters. Oyster mushrooms. Yeah, there was something. There was a common painting that had just been left out in the rain. There. Agatha again. Anything else to collect? I'm just wondering if there are more reagents like the oysters. That's really what I'm looking for. Is this back to the Hunter's Repose? Or my, yeah, Hunter's Folly. There we go, that's what it's called. My grave, it is. Alright, okay. See, and this was the thing. I assume that this is part of the other one, but I forgot to take note of the symbols. But, you know, that's the arcane chest we already found. Hey, yeah, there we go. I was going to say, I bet there's... That looked, I thought that was going to be beeswax, but okay. Chicken mushrooms. More chicken mushrooms. Alright, well, I mean, perhaps I will have to do reagent runs at some point. Oh, I bet they spawn after each day worth of battle. Yeah? Yeah, oh well. Tony, I'm coming for you.
It's good to have you around again.
Too late. Oh, hello. Just credits lying out. Where are you going? Somewhere. I mean, I can hear this beeping, and I have no idea what it's for. I can't use it. That may cause any advanced physiological chemical reaction in that. No. Here I am. I'm coming in.
Now, think you can tell your friend inside
That's
there
the
to
gamma
turn it up
coil.
a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
No, it hasn't. I was here yesterday.
Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be
I
complete
died.
without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
It's not
Sumerian
siesta. I
fire
mean,
demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I found this thing actually has some uses.
well, there we
Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
It's my
right.
new
It's ready.
necklace, right? Oh no, it's an outfit.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
I built my armor.
I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it
I
on.
don't get that joke, obviously, because I mean, I barely know that you are Iron Man. Dun, 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 dun.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Oh, give me yours. Alright. Hunter, common combat.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Yes, you said that just seconds ago.
Everything could benefit from a cloak.
Just looking to see there are no things.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
It's closed in a thing over
Joys of
there.
Sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Yeah, I'm sure it has.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
Oh, I hadn't realised they'd been divided into mine and yours.
Considers
Yeah,
you something
okay.
of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Hey.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well.
I should have looked to see
But
what
how are you
abilities it
holding up on
gave
the
me.
inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's
Arrogant man.
Sorcerer Supreme,
Love it.
I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. I'm honestly more worried about you. I'm honestly more worried about you. I don't know why, but apparently I am.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor.
Oh,
I am
because
the
of
one who
those
should be
things.
asking
Yeah, alright.
you how you
I was
are
thinking
feeling.
about your physical
I appreciate that, Hunter.
Your physical
I
being.
admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature.
We'll save
With
it
all my
and her
resources,
eventually.
all my
Or her
gifts, I
and
should
it.
have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
No, you let your guard down. Nah, don't blame yourself. Could have happened to any Sorcerer Supreme. Lilith is
Lilith's
beyond.
power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words
Another point of
are
friendship.
appreciated. Still,
I don't know
must
if I'm
not
doing
allow
this for the
the
friendship
underlying
or
truth of the situation
if this
to
is
become
just how
shrouded
I
as
want to
well.
respond.
It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Alright, yeah, I am curious. Who is Venom? Because I don't know, because I am a strange person out of time. Tell me about Venom. No, actually, tell me about Wanda. First of all, your protege.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell.
Okay.
There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
Oh, okay. Jeez. That is a thing. Tell me about Agatha. I mean, I've seen her thing several times, but apparently I'm not making that connection.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place.
Okay.
You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
I was ready ages ago. What if I ask about Wanda again?
Wanda
Can
come
I
into your
skip
care?
this?
Wanda's story is quite
Nope,
tragic.
apparently nothing will
perhaps
allow
not
you to
mine
skip
to
that.
tell.
Oh no, escape does, okay. One has been staying with you at the Sanctum. No, is she as powerful as they say?
That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
That's not what I said.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
Oh, good. I didn't press anything there. Alright. So tell me about Venom.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes.
It seemed like a demon to me, because it had demon stuff.
Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock.
You're just giving away people's
He's
secret
something of a
identities
fixture
here.
in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, this is interesting because, I mean, he has joined Lilith, so it seems like he has... I mean, that means that Venom, the Venom symbiote and Eddie Brock have agreed to both be part of Lilith's enterprise. So, yeah, Eddie is a willing participant.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Okay. Tell me more about Venom again. Yes, we've done that bit. Maybe Spider-Man can tell us how to deal with him.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Okay. Cool. And tell me about the Sanctum's wards.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells.
You are not the first
The
Sorcerer
Sanctum
Supreme.
Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Ah, ley lines. In New York, you said the wards had never been broken.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Alright, I have to be going now.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
It's not often I get to converse with the Sorcerer Supreme. +2 friendship XP. All about that friendship XP. Hey there, Tony.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral?
I mean, but
Certainly
you're
got that new
enslaving
Symbios done a lot faster
sentient
than I
being,
expected.
so you know,
Speaking
it's not
of,
all good.
What's the verdict, boss?
Certainly got that new set a lot faster than expected. What's the verdict? I thank you. I mean, I don't appreciate the effort. Thank you very much. It is a great gift. I enjoy it. It fits me very well, and, you know, apparently I'm not shy about just changing into it right in front of you. Man, that symbol looks low res compared to the rest of the stuff that's going on there. I don't know why.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
That is not what I said.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored.
I don't know what menthol
Tools are
is,
just
but
one
I
part of the
assume it is a
equation.
horrible
You
flavor.
gotta know how to
Yes.
use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting
Not
you
so
have questions,
eternal.
So, ask away, Hunter.
Alright. You see anything strange around the Abbey, apart from, you know, everything?
Seen anything strange around here?
Apart from
Other than
strange.
My roommate?
Yeah.
Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Really? A black cat? Agatha's cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Yeah, it's Agatha's cat, probably. Okay, so tell me about this new suit. What makes it repellent to symbiotes?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there.
I don't know what that
And
means.
hey, the built-in communicator
know
means
those
we can
words.
talk to each other without sending a raven.
Yeah, it sounds impressive, but what does it all mean? I don't think there's an insult buried in there. Not at me, at least. I'm not going to say, I like my old suit.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades.
Excellent.
Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
I don't know who the Mandarin is. So you don't seem to like this magic stuff so much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
So why is your best friend a wizard then? That seems... You've been insulting me enough. I think I'm going to get one jab in back at you. But I mean, magic... you can science magic. Because science is merely the process of learning about our world. It's not technology. It's where you can do a thing and get a result, and do the same thing and get the same result, and then keep going at that until you can work out why the thing is doing that. So if you put Eye of Newt and a Batwing together and they produce lightning bolt, and you can do that repeatedly, then eventually you will be able to work out other ingredients you can substitute for it, and if you can do those things, you could distill the Eye of Newt down into its tiny essences and only put in tiny bits of it to work out what part of Eye of Newt is in fact helping to generate the lightning bolt. So you can still use science to understand magic. You know, if magic functions in the same sort of way that our physics does. Hey. So, tell me about your best friend, the wizard, then.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Oh. Okay, so tell me more about the room.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, levitating candles.
Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
It sounds... Can we use this against Venom? I guess we wouldn't really want to let a demon out on the lease, so it sounds amazing.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
No, because it's Venom. It's, demons. Okay, and now, tell me about your favorite subject.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Yeah, which war did you come from in this one?
Just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite.
I don't know what military-industrial complex
when I lost
means,
them both
really.
in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT.
I don't know what MIT is.
It was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer.
Kind of understand
and
that.
One day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
That's a lot to deal with. Well, I guess it all worked out in the end. No. And a bit full of yourself. No. I mean, why are you standing there with your arms on your hips? Oh, you can't see that from me, but yeah, all the time.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Ah, yeah, I guess so. Oh,
yeah, no kidding.
Okay, yep.
I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
I don't know what a Skrull is, Tony. I come from the 16th century. There weren't Skrulls here on Earth at that point, or at least they weren't revealing themselves to me in that sort of manner. I think that's it for now. I will be back.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot.
Does it? Good.
If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Alright, alright. If it delays me... Analyze, interact. Is this the full... This is what you mean. The anvil. Yeah, I guess so. I was expecting, you know, some sort of technological anvil, but, you know... Ooh. Weird. Yeah. Man. Hey, look at that. Indistinct... Coming from the window there. Alright. And then just a little bit closer. Look at that. Pops in. Alright. Hey there, Hellforge. I interact with you. Oh, okay. Ah! Of course. This is the research baths from XCom. They have really said, XCOM, let's do this.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
Why are you only coming in through one earphone?
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on
I don't know who Bruce is. I don't know who Nick Fury is.
They are using
I
it to get
vaguely
stronger.
know who Hydra is.
A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom.
I might have encountered.
Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
Okay.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Alright, okay.
How's it going, boss?
It's okay.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I mean, you can do both. So I can use the core materials recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of these abilities on offer can be selective, so choose wisely. Okay. Okay, so me, Strange, or Blade. This is a common gamma core. Hopefully I can find another gamma coil, right, and analyze it for somebody else.
You're welcome, Hunter.
So... Alright. Okay, so I can... Right, so I own 2 of each of these. This... Did I have a chance to bring it up, then? Why is this 8 damage? Is that because you've gone up? I can see these. Forceful knockback in any direction.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to
is that
Egypt,
Hunter?
I'm quitting.
Yeah, that's the Hunter ability. Alright, okay. So they're not all blade, I just misidentified that one. Oh, and look how my head is shrouded in a hood, so that you can't see that is what I look like. Alright, why are there 2 oh, because I own 2 of them, so it's showing them separately, even though it says I own 2 of them. I don't want another whip. I mean, I could salvage it, whatever that does. What does F? Show details. Oh, right, that. Yep, don't care. Let's take another strike. Do I want make them bleed? That's a skill. That's a heroic. I don't know if those break down into different things. So let's take strike. You've gained another copy of your currently equipped ability. I will do in a minute. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Okay. New past was added to delayed in the yard. I will do. If I interact with this, I've got no gamma cores available. Okay, alright, so gamma cores can get me common rubbish of stuff I already have. Super link. Oh. Why are you... Oh, because I can customize you now. Alright. Now let's do Superlink. Wait, I thought... Oh, I did. It hasn't put it at the top for some reason. Why does my equipment smell like popcorn? And it was an hour ago that I did the last mission, was it? Cool. No, it's your portable microwave? We used it a few nights away. We camped out in the grounds. You saying you took a potentially groundbreaking weapon from my lab and used it for snacks? Yeah? With my fusion decoupler, the mass modifier? Better not find any s'mores in my gamma cyclotron. How would we make s'mores in a cyclotron? Do you know how s'mores are made, Tony? He thinks the butler brings them. Don't change the subject! Alright, what's in my inventory? Why have I got this? Oh, because I've got a new card ability. And that's showing all of them. Alright. But, what? Look, it's right there, and I'm looking at it, so why hasn't it wiped it out? Oh well, maybe that's... Heroes. New. Customization. Alright, I can get you new... Alright. I should turn that on, so that everybody changes. And what's this? Oh, for swimming, I assume. Ah, all right. Fun. Wow. Requirements unmet. Complete Midnight Challenge. Midnight Suns Challenge at the Armory. We've got these. And then we've got colour schemes as well. Alright, no, let me look at that. Let me look at that one. And then... yeah, change outfits daily. Let's equip that so that you look ridiculous so that I can just look and see. Oh, you can do a Captain America thing. Can we turn around? Captain Blood. Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, alright, well, there we go. What is that? Requirement on link your 2K account at the main menu. Maybe I will. I don't know. But will you go away now? No, you're still going to show that thing. Well, never mind. Let's ignore you. Talk to Blade in the yard. Hey there, Blade. Oh, Blade's Blade.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday.
Yes.
Now that we know what we're up against, I think
Thank
we
you
can
very
all
much.
use the practice. Any questions?
Cool. If I come across them, any questions? Nah, I don't care about you, Blade.
None.
I mean, I do, but I
then.
don't have any. Maybe I should have said yes. Upgrade an ability. Alright. Oh, and there they are fighting in the background there. Oh, he's in his Ghost Rider stuff. Sorry. I'm ignoring that. I want to go and see him as Ghost Rider.
Bad guys better start running.
Cool.
Hunter.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Carol. You're vaguely lifting weights. Alright. Can I talk to you again?
Sub.
Alright, now I've got questions. Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What do you think of them?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Alright. We should train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
You're not a very talkative type person. Interact. Training level. Training XP 0. Rewards at next level. Vault training. Vaulting does increase damage in combat. Okay. Cool. You can upgrade various sort of things. Don't forget, there's 2 copies of an ability. They can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Alright, so Blade has one. So Blade. Okay, so combined strike. Oh, chain 3. Oh. Well. And it gets you 1 training XP. If target has bleed plus 16 damage. Draw 2 cards. The next 3 apply bleed. And increased damage. Well. But you need more. Oh, does it take attack essence as well to do it? Is that what we're saying here? Or do I get... yeah, costs. So I need 2 strikes and 30 attack essence. And it will give me 1 training XP and upgrade the strike card. Alright, okay. Interesting. 1 of 5 training XP. Alright.
Later.
Thanks. Can I just look at these? Oh, okay. I have at least 1 initial. Okay. But, okay, right. Nope, you won't see me. Well, I mean, you will, but... if I now look at resources, yeah, now I've got less attack essence. Okay, cool. Thank you. Tell me things.
Sub.
Tell me about you.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How old are you?
How long have you been around?
That's not what I asked, but I mean...
don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe.
Really?
I lost a lot of time.
I would have put you mid-30s.
Much of the last century was a blur.
I guess you...
I have occasional memories. Almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Alright, how did you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
I mean, yes, that's vaguely what I meant.
About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Okay, have you always been a... Tell me about your traumatic upbringing.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
Cool.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Alright, and tell me your name.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
I was going to say the exact same thing.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
It's on my medical insurance.
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
Okay.
You do not consider me a friend?
No, we met a couple of days
yet.
ago.
Don't take it personally.
Alright, thanks a lot. I should go.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Alright, Carol Danvers. Oh.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, weren't you in the forge? I want to interact with your stuff, Dr. Strange, and mess it up. No? Alright, fine. I'll go talk to Captain Carol Danvers.
What's up?
Yeah, you are pumping iron.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
No.
Kidding. Carol's fine.
Exactly.
Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the
You're being
sanctum.
overly chatty. It has to be a way inside.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster.
I don't know why I got friendship for that, but okay.
But that got me.
Is it because we
thinking.
got similar
Strange
ideas between the two
Caretaker
of
and
us?
the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround.
Pilot? I don't understand. What's that
Hydra.
word?
They've got to know the way inside.
You steered a ship.
Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But
That's
then
captured.
again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Who's Steve? Are you talking about Stephen Strange? How about we start now?
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, okay, you like
Hydra's
straightforward
been a thorn
stuff.
in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good.
Who is Steve?
Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Oh my god. New hero available. Find Captain Marvel in the war room. Alright, well, let's see what Captain Marvel can do. Oh, I guess they're in alphabetical order apart from the Hunter. You're a bigger level than I am. What do we got? Knee strike. Taunt. So things will attack you. And game block equal to damage dealt. Okay, so 5. One step ahead. Draw until you have 3 cards in your hand. And heroic abilities. Fist of Radiance. 16 damage and knockback. Okay. And Photon Beam. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. Okay, so you're about positioning. Oh, you've got customization options as well. Yeah, not what I wanted to look at first of all, but alright. I should turn that on for everybody so that I can just see the variety of their outfits. Midnight Sun, haven't done that. Default is common. Marvel. Well, no. We will have that one. Marvel. We will have Marvel's thing. That is great. Alright. We looked at that in your profile. Single target damage, multi-target damage, and you can do with protecting allies. I guess you can if you can taunt them. Yep. Before her time as Captain Marvel, Major Carol Danvers was a skilled Air Force intelligence officer who eventually became head of security for NASA. After an accident involving a piece of alien technology revealed Carol's latent superpowers. She learned of her true lineage as one of the Kree, an ancient race of aliens who once controlled a vast empire across space. And she trained with Captain Marvel as well. The first Captain Marvel. Absolute damaging powerhouse, Captain Marvel must first build up to her binary state to reach her full potential. Oh, okay. We're doing changing states. I wish I could see more. Anyway, binary Captain Marvel builds up to her binary state by playing abilities. Upon entering her binary state, she is granted a large amount of block. If her block ever reaches 0, Captain Marvel loses binary. But until then, her damage of every Captain Marvel attack and heroic ability is doubled. Ooh, okay. Because of binary, Captain Marvel is a devastating damage dealer. However, binary can take multiple turns to achieve. It can be hard to maintain because of the taunt effect that accompanies many of her abilities. Captain Marvel is capable of dealing more damage than most other heroes, but she requires significant heroism to reach her full potential. If her allies don't protect her from enemy attacks, she will not be able to sustain her binary state long enough to be effective. Alright, I'm going to look at this. As she increases her friendship with the Hunter. Okay, so those passive abilities are friendships, and I'd rather find that as we go along. Alright. Hey. Oh, they've gone! Hey, oh, but there is various things just lying around. Hey, Nico.
Are you lost?
No. I came over to talk. Fuck you. Just randomly running around trying to see if things are here. I want to know where the broken wall is. I don't necessarily expect that to be a thing right now, but you know, I'd like to know that. Oh, where's the... Thank you, you keep doing your smashing thing. Where's the other side of the stream? Ah, it's over here, yes. Oh, okay. It's annoying that you can't jump in this mode. You really should. It really feels like you should be able to. And then again, that would. I just want to use it to clear things. But then again, I can see why you wouldn't do that, because maybe then you could get to places you don't want to be. Or you don't want others to be. Maybe that's Agatha's place, rather than the Scarlet Witch's. Well, I guess the Scarlet Witch did train here. anything I can pick up? No, but here's the cracked wall. I want to go beyond that. Well, I will do eventually. No more reagents? Okay. Oh, is anybody in here? Oh, I suppose I can look at the map. No. Nobody is in here. Can I run? No, I can't run in here. This is like an internal... It's like the Abbey where you can't run. An internal cell. Okay. Oh no, I can. Interesting. Sometimes you have to hold it down and sometimes you don't. Okay. I thought there was something there for a second, but obviously not. Gonna go look around the rooms first of all. Hello, Robbie.
What's up, Hunter? Probably time to head out, right?
No. How do you know that? I'm going to meet somebody for a secret meeting that you don't know about. Into here. I can pet you again!
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Love. I didn't get any gloss for it this time, which is okay. Wait. They're in the war room. Okay. Alright, well, we'll take a look in the war room again in just a second. Just running around. I mean, I'd quite like to go snooping in other people's rooms, seeing as my door is open. Unless my door is only open for me, and people I would allow in there, and everybody else sees a closed door. No, because, well, I guess that was Sarah, or Caretaker, because she can see inside. I don't know about the others. Can I play the piano? No. Can I eat any apple? No, I can't even put it in any dip. My god, strange things! I mean, with all the tech that Iron Man can produce, I'm surprised there isn't any, like, controlled with your mind games. No, I've got no Gamma cores or anything else. Let's go in it. Wow!
These days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second.
Am I interfering with it?
You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Yes.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Okay, so you're having trouble doing things with Bruce. Hello, Agatha.
You feeling all right?
No, I called you Agatha. You're Sarah.
You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
Well, okay.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, tell me things, Carol Danvers.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L.
I can spell.
Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
You're ruining the jokes with your subtitles.
Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
I don't know who the green
Banner
guy is.
can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
And why can they not?
Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
I'd quite like to take you and Carol.
Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Why are you holding up your... Oh, right, okay, fine. I wondered why you were holding up your arm there.
Find me when you're ready.
Will do. Why is that door closed? And why now, when we go over there, will it suddenly be open?
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
See, it's open. Hey.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
Yep. I'm good with that.
I know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. And Lilith is about as dangerous as they come on Earth.
Alright, come on then. Let's go. We're actually going to do 2 missions in one stream. Wow. Select mission. I mean, I like the rippling effect here. That's nice. Okay, and we only have one to choose from here, and I can't bring it. Oh. Right-clicking takes you out of there. Did not know that. Now we know. Story mission. We'll get gamma coil and an artifact. Oh, maybe gamma coils are for, like... No, I was going to say tech-based heroes, but that's not right, because it was Strange, Blade, and me. But I assume artifact can do something different for the same sort of thing.
Recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's a
think
block?
about that one for a minute.
I went to sleep 300 years ago. That was before the mass colonization of America. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, the heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. I'm still level 1. Right, normal difficulty. I can't do anything. Let's get out there. I like how you can change your hair from like your casual clothing now into your war outfit. Dun dun dun. Enter the limbo portal. Why would I?
Let's see.
Alright.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally.
I mean...
Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
He's not wearing sunglasses. He's not wearing a trench coat. I mean, possibly you could call that armor a trench
I'd
coat,
just
but
meet you
yeah.
there, but I'm actually a little curious about this portal you've been using.
So, all of your stuff was complete rubbish from the get-go.
We don't really cross paths. What I know of her, Marvel fighting Hydra is like you and me fighting ants.
Let's find out. I'll be,
One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of.
Good. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Portal to a different location.
Alright, so do I have to get a loading screen every time? Or a limbo portal, or will it just jump me straight to the mission
Gamma
this time?
signatures
Nope.
and
Okay.
unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse.
Well,
so we'll
bit
be
juddery
catching
there,
Dr.
so it
Banner
loads
to
in.
you from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Wow, very juddery. And what are you?
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Why did you suddenly flip down to the bottom? Alright, looks like we're going to appear in the air. The Hunter's balance can be affected depending on how many light or dark abilities they play in combat. Well, I've played 0 because I didn't heal up. I didn't do anything else. So, at least I think my thing was 0. I didn't play whip, did I? Maybe I did. I wonder if maintaining a neutral balance is something you can do. I guess if you get lots of power cards, then yes. Why would you let my thing continue in the way? My cursor.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place.
I can just put it over her face.
You seeing this, Bruce?
Or my face,
Getting
or...
all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Faustus. Smartest fanatic in the room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
I mean...
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates.
What crates?
I can feel it.
I can't see any crates.
How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I mean, we assumed that. Oh, well, fine,
You
whatever.
need to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully.
Don't use your other brain.
Those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I mean, was your instructions going to be any different? Okay, we've got an explosive barrel with an explosive thing on it. Defeat all enemies to complete this encounter. Yeah, I mean...
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Ooh, if I can detonate that, that would be great. Can I just shoot it? With quick strike? Can I actually just shoot the barrel? No, I cannot. Okay, fine. Heal, whip, not enough heroism. One step ahead. Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 2. Oh, because Fist of Radiance. Now heal. Well, if I can do that and knock somebody out, that'd be great. Anybody? 24. 24. So I can just knock out those random mooks. Ooh, if I can knock you back into that. Right, that is an explosive thing. Yeah, detonate. So I can kick you into it. Oh, how far? Have I got any knockback? No. Alright, I'm gonna redraw my health card. Not enough heroism. Damaging taunts enemies in line. Alright. I get 2 per thing, so let's one step ahead. Now I've played 1. Okay, and I'm part of the way to being binary. Got a knee strike, which says taunt. And gain block equal to the damage dealt. So you're going to gain 5 if you deal 5. And that's got knockback. Ah. If I go there and do that and then hit you in that, then you will damage the other 2. Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Watch and... There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
And then I can play that, and then I would gain block and a larger amount of block, but that's not worth it. 10, that's not going to give... No, you're both at 14, so Alright, so it looks like I'm building up for next turn. I'm just wondering if it is better. Oh no, if I... well, I'm not going to get the card play refunded, and oh my god. Well, boy can I not do this, but... Alright, so let's quick strike and hit you. And then we'll use the one heroism. So... Oh, there's nobody in range. Right, no, okay. I was going to throw it at you and get rid of you, but obviously not. Okay, but we can vault. Oh, well, let's move the hunter over there and vault on that. Huh? Oh, no, that's Captain Marvel. No, Hunter. Hunter. Oh no, switching to Captain Marvel. Why would I want you to switch to Captain Marvel? Well, whatever. Run over here. Then vault, and then you can do everything. Okay, because you can hit them. And yeah, take out the Carol Danvers attacking one. Nice. Okay. And then that's spent all my wings. Let's redraw whip because I don't like whip. Make them bleed. All right, in turn. Yeah, yeah. Whatever. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Payback's gonna be fun.
So why did you move then attack?
I will make you suffer for that.
Support units on the move.
Wow. Well, if we can... No, I haven't got that. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield. Activate tactics mode by pressing left shift.
I've never been one to buy into the
Oh, I have to
science of
hold...
magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
I am pressing left shift. So you mean zoom out slightly? Is that what you're saying? Jeez. That is stupid. Okay, so if I knee strike with Captain Marvel, we're gonna go binary. Alright, okay. Taunts. But I mean, we're gonna, if we kill off somebody anyway, then I don't know that taunt's just gonna work on that one person, right? And I mean, I'm only gonna gain 5 block, but yeah, we'll do that. We haven't got, well, actually, let's make them bleed first of all, and see if we draw a quick.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh no, I got... Draw 1 card, but the next 2 do bleed. Alright, well, strike is nice. That didn't help. Let's go binary and see what happens.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Gain 5 block. Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability, and our binary select Captain Marvel will deal damage. And Marvel will lose her binary select once all our block has been removed. Alright, so she will gain binary and 32 block, and it's free to do. Free? Does not cost a card block. Yep. Alright, cool. Forceful knockback in any direction, discard a random card. Nah, let's get rid of that. Redraw it. Oh, does it redraw a hunter card? Quick, if it knocks somebody out. Yeah, alright, let's go over there and knock you out. Can't play refunded. And I leveled up.
It is all coming back to me.
Woo! Photon beam is get everybody in a line, right? Man, I'm not... I mean... And that's just 2 people. That might be 3? Let me have a look at that. Can I... Yeah, that's all 3. And it will destroy that as well. What if I move here? Can I get 4 of you? I think that gets all of you, you're right. So let's do that. Proton B. Oh wait. Go binary first of all. That's what I meant to do. And then there we go. And now kill them all.
You make that look almost too easy.
Oh, now I'm out of card plays. But still. Alright, there's only that one left. I assume there's going to be another thing. Who are you shooting? Blade? No, not Blade. Reinforcements incoming, okay.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
But there's only 2 of them. And Blade has...
Is it possible he somehow
strike.
stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Draw cards in 2, 3. Alright, well let's restore 36 hour. Oh, I can do it on anybody. Oh, cool. I'm doing it on myself.
Walk in the light.
And that is a light card that I have played, so presumably I've gained some light there. Alright, but then I'm going to do strike. And hit all 3 of you, which will take you all out.
Time to get
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Dun dun dun. Multi-KO, 3 enemies KO'd with a single ability. I wonder if that gets me more gloss at the end of the fight then.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Cut off one limb and... Oh no! Oh, you using it on me?
Watch out!
Do we have to deal with her now? Is she absorbing all the energy into inside herself? Impressive.
Get her!
Are you now binary? Are you still binary? Oh. Objective, recover the artifact from the truck. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard protection to access the truck. It's the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Okay, and that's the objective, is it?
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead.
Okay, so now it's
And
protected.
the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
An objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection. Okay, alright.
You can all join Lilith together.
And presumably I can't redraw that one. What is... Okay, how do I make use of that? I would like to... Yeah, okay. So it costs 2 heroism, does 40 damage, and smashes everything down onto them. Presumably that's... yeah, sparking electricals. Then we've got an explosive. So if I can knock them back into the explosive, that would be great. Are you binary? You are binary. And how much block have you got? 30 block. Alright, so presumably I recover the artifact and then might need to do it, or maybe I just need to recover the artifact. Alright, okay. That would draw me 1 card. Why? Oh, because I've got those 2. Alright, so make them bleed. Basically, I just wanted the heroism there, actually. Because then I can use Fist of Radiance. Oh, I need to move first of all. Hey, come on. Yep.
I'm just following orders.
Yeah, and I'm just using a 33 attack card on you, which probably... Yeah, that's probably doing less damage, isn't it? How much damage is that gonna... That's gonna do 10. So I wonder if I can finish my move over here, actually. It's on it. Oh, you know what? Move over here. Face that direction. Take a Fist of Radiance to the face. Immune to knockback. Oh, okay. Take it anyway. 33 will smash through all of your... Yeah, I know they're immune to knockback. Don't care.
Here we go.
Broke it and did 30. You leveled
Didn't
up.
think I could get any stronger.
Protection lost. I can just recover artifact. That cost a card player. No, that was free. Alright. Supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the enemies removed. Yep. Cool.
One less thing to worry about.
Right, I'm out of card plays.
16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your
Should have done
vicinity.
quick. Ah, well. Never mind.
Never surrender.
Now we'll just take all this damage.
You will have to do better than
I mean, maybe you won't have to do better than that because I am messed up and taking a lot of damage here. Oh, you're going to break through binary. Oh. Nice, you did. Yep.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels
Well,
of
I'm out of
gamma
binary,
and various
but you know.
unknown energies.
unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not
Alright,
let
let's just-
Hydra escape with it. Hail that.
Not enough heroism. I've got one heroism, so let's play one step beyond.
Ready up.
Could do that again. That'd be silly. So let's redraw that. Lifesteal. So you would gain back the life that you... Okay. If you do it on you... Oh, you're not going to die. But you would die. And then we're going to drop the thing. Alright, let's do that.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
And then I need to generate one more heroism so that I can use that. Which, man, that's a bad... Wow. Alright, anyway. Oh, is that the potential damage that you're going to take this turn? Is that what the red is? Does that make sense? Splash with knockback. So if we... Nope, not you. Hunter. No, you can't knock them all the way back into that. Okay, so you got chain 2, so you, and then... Can you hit the same person? No. But now you got bleed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Right, out of that, but someone... Let's have the hunter do it. Can use Target a location to move to. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Cancel that. Zoom out. I want to use... Oh, that costs 2 heroism. Damn it. Alright. Then, yeah, Hunter, just move over here just for the hell of it. And I've got a card redraw. Nope, we'll just end that.
Never surrender.
Oh, you were doing area attack. Yeah, if I was paying attention. Are you gonna shoot? Finally. Alright.
That will not slow me down.
And then you took 16 damage from bleed.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Slash with knockback. I haven't got a lot of... I mean... Now everybody's moved out of the area. I suppose what I should do is move over here. Nope, sorry, not Captain Marvel. Cancel. Hunter. Move over here.
Target's moving.
Yes. Then knockback with my slash. So that you're there.
That was something.
Yep. And then we're going to use
nice move.
2... Can I... I've got 2 heroism. Can you please let me select this? No? I mean, look, it's a thing that I absolutely should be able to select. Right? And I know I saw the 2 heroism thing before. Is it? Why? Can I not select it? Look, I'm not looking over there. I'm looking up here. Do I need to be closer? Do I need to... No. Can only, like, Blade do it because he's the only one close enough to it? No? Oh, well. Things. Alright. Well, let's KO someone. And get the card play refunded.
Let's do this.
Oh, you leveled up again. Alright.
Gets better.
Alright, what about now? Now can I do it? Look, it's flashing green. Oh, it just... in the area like that. My god. I am dumb. Confirm ability.
You had your chance to escape.
Overkill! Whatever that is. And then there's you. And you at 25. And you're going to lose 16 again. Or maybe you're not. Maybe you're going to lose less. What are you going to lose? Take 16 damage at the end of the turn. Alright, okay. Let's do that. Let's hit you and gain... yeah. Okay, and we gain 7
These
block.
monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption.
Alright, oh, I've got a card play. I got 2 redraws, so let's redraw that one. Forceful knockback in any direction. So if I do that to you, you're not immune to knockback, but forceful knockback. Can I do that? Will that hit you? Looks like it. Excellent. And then you're stunned. And then... yeah, we don't need that one. KO'd by the bleed. Awesome. Yes, I had forgotten about the bleed.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
It's a
I know
common
those
thing.
symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never
I
do.
don't get
How
that
about we
reference.
get
I
this
don't
thing back to the
understand. I'm
Abbey
from the
and see
16th
for
century.
ourselves.
Or 300 years, so I'm from the 17th century, sorry. No, wait. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I only got a 2-star rating. Oh, I finished it. I finished it in 20 turns. I did it on normal difficulty. I got some gloss. But, oh well, continue. I don't care about the photo. Honest balance can be affected depending on how many light or dark abilities they play in combat. Well, I played one of each, so, you know. I wonder if I can go back and redo some of those missions to try and get a better star rating. That doesn't feel very XCom-y. That sounds bad. But yeah, maybe it's a thing at the end of the game where you can go back and do them. I guess if you can do that then you'll just be absolutely murderizing everybody. Alright, I suppose I need to go to the forge to look at the ancient artifact. Hopefully. And you weren't just looking, but hey. Come back through. I mean, doesn't magic have to be here to have opened and closed that portal? Hey, and I got 2 friendships with them.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the
I
Avengers.
am over 300
Kid,
years old. Exactly.
You do know that I'm a good 3
yes,
centuries
exactly.
older than you,
Exactly.
right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously.
I'm gonna have to look at the
Forget it.
graphical
Tonight
settings
is
because
movie night.
something is going on.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
It's meant to be Monopoly,
say.
but, you know,
All work and no play.
you only rolled 1 die
Here's
there.
how we ended up with Ultron.
I don't know who Ultron
Come
is.
on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
No! No, I just came back from the dead, so I understand why I would not want to do that, but still. Ah! What? I think I sent you a message on SuperNet.
How did this work again?
Open the strategy pause menus, pressing 1. Then select the super link button to check for new messages. Alright, okay. Respond to Nico's message. Not yet. Where dog? Dog was there. I saw dog. Alright. I pressed 1. And then... Man, I wish I could press like Q and E to go left and right, but obviously not. Hey! There we are. Hunter, you just there. Hunter, you there. By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody ever gave you one of the Xbox. Glad to kept... Oh, just for sim freaky stuff, especially Festus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I'm tired. I'd like to do it. Alright, no, fine. I wonder who that could be. Could it be Nico responding to the thing that I said immediately?
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm here. I'm at the door. I'm coming. I'm opening it. Wait.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah,
make
talking
you
to people,
friendly.
making friends,
Yeah, exactly.
basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yay!
Yes. I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the
I
two
don't
of
know
us.
what a movie
The others
is.
went outside. Needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that for.
I have
or
no idea
maybe
what...
crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little.
What is a movie? I don't understand. What is this concept? New hero available. Cool. Meet Nico in the common room. I will do. I just want to see if I've got anything new here. It doesn't look like it. Room upgrades. No, I've still got all of these ones. I've got 145 gloss though, but wow. Don't care. Alright, new hero available. Tell us about yourselves, Nico. I'm still level 2, and you're all... No, okay, I haven't taken out Doctor Strange, but you're all a higher level than I am. Curse. Apply a stun. Apply stun 1, marked 1, vulnerable 1, or weak 1, selected randomly when drawn. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I like that there are not traditional card games, but card games like this that can only be played on a computer, because you couldn't do the random thing if you were doing an... Well, you could, but it'd be a pain in the ass to do a random thing every time you drew that card. You'd like roll a d4 on this. Oh, apply stun 1 marked, 1 vulnerable, or 1 weak. Right, not stun 1. But anyway, so you would roll a d4, and then that would correspond to one of the 4 abilities, and you would have to do that every time you drew it. So it's interesting, but yeah, I like that that people have grasped the idea that you can do this sort of thing. Apply 2 blood magic, counter, fast, or strengthened to Nico or an ally, selected randomly when drawn. Show me that one. Oh, I see. Okay. It's not to Nico or an ally, selected randomly when drawn. It's apply one of those effects to Nico or an ally. And then the effect is selected randomly when you do that. Okay, so blood magic adds lifesteal for 2 turns. Counter deals damage to attackers. Okay, so if you are targeted, then you can counter. Okay, fast reduces costs by 1. Okay, how long does that last? Just the 1 turn? Okay, and strengthen increases offense by 50%. Roulette contains a random effect when drawn. Okay, so roulette is the ability, but it's showing me all of the abilities that I could do with that. Okay, fine. Empower. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of turn. Ooh, that's interesting. And Swarm. Deal 17, 34, or 42 damage. Selected randomly when drawn. Okay. Fun. Oh, and you've got customization options. Cool. Change outfits daily. Yeah, they're just standard stuff. Nope. didn't quite. So does that basically just make them darker? Just cover them in shadow? Man, alright. Well, change outfits daily. Oh, is that because I haven't looked at all? No, isn't that? Alright, okay, fun. Alright, cycle heroes. Change outfit daily, even though I've only got the one right now. Change outfit daily. Wow, okay, jeez. Comments on map. Okay, so I need to research all of these. Complete the story. Oh no, okay. It doesn't just make them covered in shadow, it's saying you can't see what they are. So I've got the Hunter common one, which doesn't do anything. Enemies who attack Hunter have a 25% chance to gain 1 marked. Gains resist. Okay. So you can do that. Change outfits daily. Did I? Well, let's go through all of these. Change outfits daily. Okay, so it is selected. Oh. No, not Dex. Customization. Heavy outfit. Change outfit daily. Combat appearance. Change outfit daily. I don't know that I want that one on. For that one. But maybe I do. Did Blade. Did Captain Marvel. Doctor Strange. Hey, Defenders. Yes, I did in fact pre-order this. Change outfit daily. If I go to this, is it now changed outfit daily? No, okay, so you need to select it for each of them. Really? Those are your Abby outfits, are they? Alright, okay. What have you got? Okay, fine. Oh. Oh, no. Customization. What have you got? Same deal. Alright, why haven't you got different things? Ooh, tech tuxedo, you say? Bleeding Edge? Oh, wow. That is a lot bulkier. Oh, an Iron Knight. Alright, change outfits. Daily. And then Nico. Alright, okay. So everybody should be changing their outfits daily now. I mean, really, you should change your outfit daily anyway. You know? Alright. Can I not go outside? No, I can go outside. And there's quests, which I don't have arcane keys. Everybody else went outside because things. Alright, let's just see if I can get some chicken mushroom. I thought I saw some golden sparkles that were coming up, but obviously not. I mean, I don't know whether I want... Like, hey, you got to go around and find chicken mushroom everywhere. Or whether I want, like, a set amount, and you can only use it on... You can only use it certain things. Like, hey, you need... There's 4 chicken mushroom in the world, and there is only 4 to be spent. Or whether there's 600 to be spent, but they only appear in the world, like, 3 at a time.
Lilith relies on weapons.
Oh, there you are.
Supernatural
I
and
wondered if you were around here.
That makes her all
I
the
didn't
more
see you,
dangerous.
but now I did.
It's fortunate we have a similar skill set among our own allies. Nico's got something to show you. I've seen it before. We've all seen it before.
I don't want to, you know... There's a thing, and I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Hey, Nico. Oh, actually. I want to go down the other side here. No? Oh, that's the water that I can hear crashing against things there. I don't want to talk to you. Don't trigger me into a cutscene. I assume I cannot use this to talk to people. Nope. I can't use that. Can I go and use the forge? Nope. Blocked from using the forge because Nico time. Alright. Nico in the common room. Hey, hey.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure.
Oh,
That's
join a
twice now
hangout
where
is
Precious
what I want
Hunter
to
has
do.
almost
Alright.
gotten smacked by Hydra. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Blood Witch. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be called, but yeah. I'll do that in just a second. While I say, I am interested to see who the cast of this is. Of the game is. I haven't looked at that, and I really should. Because I heard a rumour, and I'm not certain if this is true or not, but there was a live-action version of Runaways, which is where the character of Nico got her debut. And I understand that the actress who played her in the live-action version is the one voicing it in this game, which would be a nice touch. And I'd like to know where all the others are. I mean, I didn't hear it, and I don't think it's true, but I mean, if it was the Spider-Man from the PS5 game in this one, that would be good, but I don't know. So we'll have to have a look at that. So, join a hangout. Alright, looks like I am watching a movie. Friendship XP gains for hero rewards. I assume then I can choose different people for different things, and they will like different things based on different things?
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So, I was 10 when I found out. What about your father? Oh, a western. With white hats and black hats. Is that why you like it? Because it's so easy to tell who is good and who is bad?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama.
Oh, well.
There was a cool dinosaur.
Sorry about that.
I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I'm not going to say I'm sorry I didn't know, because I was basically resurrected yesterday. I'm going to say I never saw Lilith as my mother.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Yeah. It can be a title you earn rather
so
than a
your
biological thing.
Mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly.
Does that get me friendship
enough
points
about
for
our
that?
crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my
I don't
solemn
even know
duty
what a
to fill this
movie
knowledge gap
is.
with the best
Please
examples I can
explain.
provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Are we doing 7 friendship?
I really needed that.
Athletic, rare swimsuit, sleeveless black, common Abby ability. Alright, okay. We're not watching the thing that's on the screen. We were watching Quentin Tarantino's Pulp Fiction. Alright, fine.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I don't know. I
understood more than I should.
I honestly can say that is the best movie I've ever seen.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void.
Oh.
I dreamt.
Of what?
So we're saying that Marvel's death is a void of nothingness.
Much of this world
And not
is familiar
a
to me.
heaven-hell.
I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
Oh my, I don't know what
You're
a
up
movie
to date,
stick
but
is.
not omniscient. Then
Doesn't
I'm
work
guessing
then.
you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One, or who were the Runaways?
Yeah. Can I ask you about your friends? Who are the Runaways? Presumably a pack that you bonded with over time? I mean, I assume they didn't make it into a TV series in
I had some
the Marvel
questions about your
Universe?
old
Or this
team.
year.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Where are they all? Who were they? Tell me about them.
Who was on the team?
So many.
At first,
It went in and out.
Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Why? Why do you no longer... Oh, because... Right, yes. Okay.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it.
Well done.
You know, typical kid stuff.
I think you're taking the plot of the TV series rather than the plot of Runaways, the comic book series. Interesting. So, where are they today? Are you all okay now?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it.
No, that is
After
because that
Gert
is
passed,
comic book. I don't know.
Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Yeah, okay. This is the comic book stuff then. Alright, tell me about the Staff of One.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
So, if I say sleep, it will cast somebody to sleep, but I can never say sleep again? But then could I say put them to sleep? Or could I say make them slumber? Is that what we're talking about?
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means.
Punching?
Like,
kicking?
you know, magic.
Okay, so not that conventional. Alright.
I had some questions.
How does it work exactly?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
Yeah.
What about the
Scar
words you speak?
Tissue.
They come
Would build
true.
up.
Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Alright, thanks a lot.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Okay, now I have to speak to Caretaker.
Your free time productively.
I mean, yes. I'm also looking for things. Can I use the anvil now? Nope. Aha! Attack essence, you say? So attack essence credits. What else was it? Defense essence, skill essence. Inventory? Yeah. Resources. Attack essence, heroic essence. That's it. Skill essence, credits, and gloss. Okay, so 5 things and reagents. And looking for pages of my diary and anything else. And whatever arcane knowledge does. Because I haven't seen that, right? That's not anywhere in my inventory. No, I've got no... I don't know what arcane knowledge does. Whether it's just a percentage bar, and I'm trying to... And, like, getting it gets me to 100?
Whatever it is that Faustus knows, he's willing to make any sacrifice to protect it.
There we go,
The
Faustus.
next time he's cornered, maybe his own life he's forced to take.
Alright, tell me stuff.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon.
I mean, if
Not
you fall
quite
for his
like it was
charms.
in the good old days.
Things don't seem all that different. Fighting against impossible odds, against my mother. With a band of heroes. Good.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
No, she isn't. She's just
You
the worst
forgot
from your
heroes.
perspective.
The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Are we talking about Agatha again?
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
You've walked past her memorial.
Sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
Are you saying she's dead, or are
That
you
is
saying she's
impossible.
literally
She
no
was
longer
so
with us?
Fierce. Indomitable.
Yeah, dead.
Or maybe just kind to a fault.
How are you doing with this?
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that. But it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen.
Dun dun dun.
Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by.
So she could have been teleported elsewhere, or
As was
I don't know.
But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
So that is the light side? Say you simply gave up, you made the right choice? What? I'm going to say you made the right choice in this instance. Because you don't leave somebody around with a loaded weapon and then hope they don't fire it when they accidentally are spasming their trigger finger or whatever all the time. I don't know, that's a horrible analogy, but hey.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that.
Just one dark.
Especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I
Not quite.
conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward.
You didn't build it?
You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't.
I tried
Good
repeatedly.
night, Hunter.
It wouldn't let me interact. Okay, I got one darkness point. Balance. The hunter can follow the path of life and light through the choices making the abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path. Alright, okay. Follow Charlie to Agatha's shrine. No. I mean, yes, but not right now. I just want to do this. Oh, and that gave me 1% towards it. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, understood. Played here once, I've redrawn it twice. Okay, so 3 enemies killed, 5 enemies killed in the mission. Alright, well, things. Alright, where's Charlie? Hey there, Charlie. You're gonna move when I walk towards you. Alright. You move weird, though. Oh, that door is shut. Alright, okay, okay. I'm following you. Is it over here? Is it this giant shrine-shaped thing? Alright. Inspect! I mean, I don't know whether it was good to conjure it out of magic or whether they should have shaped it themselves. Ah, oysters. Oh, more oysters. Oh. Something blue? New Haven discovered the eerie ruins. Numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout. Hero where their friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can only be used once. Each haven can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Okay. So, is it about matching? Oh, oyster mushrooms, oyster mushrooms, oyster mushrooms. I really should look at Agatha's thing, but you know, I found a sparkly blue thing. Ah. I was hoping for chicken. Hey, have you got a haven in you? No, you don't have a haven in you. The wall is cracked. I mean, I want to go to the swimming place and see if that is a haven, and then I will go to Agatha. Oh, this is not. This is the other bit of water. So this way. Oh yeah. Wait, was there oyster mushrooms up here? No. Ah. Where is? He said getting distracted. The other statue. Oh, this is me. You know, let's see if... chicken. Eventually I'll find out what these reagents are for, and then I will be mighty and powerful. I mean, probably not, but you know. Where is the... Oh, okay, hello. There was a thing. There was one lone statue. Oh, now I'm in here, it's not gonna... Come on, I'm going forwards. Okay, this is what I was looking for. It's on this side of the building. Alright, okay. Lounge. Oh, okay. I didn't even dip my hand in the water.
I needed that.
Okay, cool. Did I pass some time? Because that would be... Oh! I never noticed those symbols on the ground before. Oh! Nope, that's not a steps to anywhere. I thought it was. But yeah, this is it. No, this isn't Haven. Pay respects. I don't know who I'm paying respects to. Ah. Alright, okay. Oh, 10 old Midnight Suns mystery. Okay. Well. I haven't seen any other statues around like that, I don't think. Hey, here's another haven. The Babbling Brook with fish. Right down here. Nothing to pick up, no credits, no everything. I presume there's more, like, if I go through the cracked wall eventually I will find, like, another person. And down here behind that, maybe. Another giant statue-y thing. There's not any more over here, right? No. Cool. Or not so cool. Alright, back to pay respects at Agatha's grave. Ah, you seemed so vital and full of life when I was alive, but now that you are dead, you are just like me, who was dead. Hey, cat! I can't remember what the name of the cat is. Yeah. Oh. Talk to Agatha. Ah! Well, can you see them, Charlie? I'm gonna pet you.
Good girl, Charlie.
Right, Charlie is level 2? Is Charlie gonna be a character I can use? Or somebody I could summon, maybe? I don't know. Hey, I know I should be talking to you and stuff, but I'm over here now. Alright, Agatha. Oh, I can't walk through you. Hey, Agatha!
Agatha? You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
So have you just been shifted to
Just
another
like your
plane?
mother's.
Or what's going on?
Maybe that's why you're the first.
To see you?
The first? To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
Neither am I.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
So can I bring your
I actually
corporeal
find it
back,
quite liberating.
corporeal body back together to bring you here?
Are dead. Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The one with the witch symbol?
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
You could not be Agatha, you could be Lilith. Can you see? Are you following me? Alright. Wow! 1 second. I just want to see if there's chicken, mushroom or anything up here. No, alright. Ah! Alright, okay. I'm coming. I'm just looking for oysters and stuff. And, you know, I'd like some more reagents as well. I mean, I've got no idea what they do. But hey. Ah! Touch the blood seal. No stealing my fingerprints because I happen to put my hand all the way up to the camera, please. Oh!
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood gate?
Then who created it and
Caretaker's
why and what's
handiwork?
going on?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
Probably not.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Alright, is this...
Whoa.
Is this, like, training area for me? Oh.
The portal awaits.
I know it does. Hey Charlie, you coming?
Hunter, hello.
Charlie, there it goes. Open the way. Open the way to bar to locations marked. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 2. Okay, let's begin this stuff. I am more of a higher level than you recommend. Build Dr. Strange's Book of the Vishanti upgrade to enable ability crafting in the Forge. Okay. I haven't been introduced to building things in the Abbey yet, and I've been playing for 4 and a bit hours. I mean, that's 4 and a bit hours of me playing, which is probably like 2 hours at most for other people. But, you know, very, 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 very slowly playing this. Oh, just make my cursor disappear when those things come up so I'm not... Alright, challenges galore.
What you were expecting, is it?
Nope.
There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials?
Alright.
Should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat.
That's good, because that's one of the very few mechanics we've got in this game.
Yes,
mechanics.
But I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Ooh. Yeah! Ooh. Hello.
Charlie?
Hello. Ooh.
The old gods
Good
are
girl.
responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Okay. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Okay, understood.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Okay, so... Well, that's bolting over. That's throwing it into somebody. Alright, and what have we got here? We got bite. On KO, draw a card. Quick, which is if you KO... Yeah, okay. And then heal. On KO, draw a card. Alright, well, first of all, let's do a quick slash. Yeah, let's go quick slash that one over there. We'll try to get rid of the ones to try and keep Charlie alive. Alright, and that also puts me...
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah, exactly, and that also puts me close enough to use that on someone. Are you in the range of it? You're not. Alright. Okay, Charlie, do some biting. Nom nom nom! And draw a card. Apply 2 mark to each enemy in an area. Refunds a card play when KO'd. Oh, lovely.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Do I only have one turn to do this or something?
Now that was something.
I got your card play, and you draw. Apply one vulnerable. I don't care about that. On KO, draw a card.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Draw a card. Got a knockback. Okay. Can you... No, you're in entirely the wrong place to do a knockback. Well, no, okay, you could move over there and throw that at you. But then... You're not close enough to throw that at you. You could possibly vault over it. Alright. Another bite. Apply 2 mark to an area. Okay, so howl over here. Hitting those two. Oh, you moved as well. I guess that's okay.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, then I'm out of card plays, so I can't do the other ones. Ah, damn. Alright, well, I want to redraw that. And I'll get rid of Maul as well. Okay, and then I guess... Ow! Ow! Poor Charlie. Oh, she's been corrupted. What is corrupted do?
I must have angered them.
Compared to our girl, these
For the next 2 turns, this unit takes
nothing but
7
mindless
damage at the end of
beasts.
the turn. It spreads corrupted
Don't
to nearby
hesitate
units.
To strike.
Okay.
They certainly won't.
Okay, yeah, let's... That's gonna get me a card play back. But only one card play back.
Your mother abandons you.
Alright, I got 10. Why is that on fire? Is that just the thing that shows? Okay, so if I do this one, I do that. No, okay, so I need you to move over here first of all, so that I can do knockback. And then slash you. And do knockback on you.
Feel my call.
Card play returned. Alright, then I might do heal, because I want to see how that works with... I want to see if that moves it the 1% back, and if it's like 1% for every card play and decision you make. So I will heal Charlie.
Walk in the light.
That just gives health. It doesn't clear corrupted, and then you can maul this one. And that didn't give me any heroism.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Good. Good. Only 2 stars. If I'd finished it in 1 turn, maybe I would have got a 3rd star. 75 glass! So the harder difficulties allow you to get cosmetics quicker? Okay. Interesting. Build Doctor Strange Book of the Vishanti upgrade to enable ability crafting in the Forge. I mean, does that... That's ability crafting, not upgrading. So that's not training. Okay, so then I can build... Oh, I can build abilities rather than just attacks, because that's what I've currently got. Alright, okay. That's a thing. possibly, you know, vaguely speculating and making it weird, unless abilities are something else, like non-card blade related, like the thing for my necklace that we saw. Or my costume, was it? Either way. Yeah, this takes a long time to go through. Yeah. Oh, and now I can go down there. One second. No, I thought I saw things over here. Where's Charlie? Charlie? I hope I haven't left you there. I hope I didn't summon you there and now you can't get out. That would be disappointing. Enter Oshtar's cabin. Oshtar's cabin. Right, looking for things, reagents and stuff. Oh. I mean, once I go down, it doesn't look like I can get back up. But alright. Help! I want to get out! Alright. Explore Oshtar's cabin. Oh. There's a thing. Moon seal. Place item. Presumably place the moon seal. Oh, and this is the way back out again. Alright, but I can't. It won't let me out until I've done the moon sealing. Alright, moon seal it is then. Elder artifact. And presumably if I look at it, it's a quest item, right? Yep, moon seal is a quest item. Place item. Select item to place. I'd like to select the water rod, please. No?
This looks like it belongs here.
Oshtar's gift. Achievement unlocked. 15 arcane knowledge gained. Oshtar's gift allows magic locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means. Aha!
It's right to be wary of this place, but it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
Hello, is anybody out
They
there?
won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance.
Bloody.
Why don't you ask the goddess Oshtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Ah, how fortunate that it's an open the door thing. And has increased their arcane level. Hey, successfully using words of power, exploring the abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, you'll gain increasingly powerful rewards from the abbey grounds and arcane chests. Awesome. Alright then. Words of power are magical incantations that can use in abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold spacebar. I mean, I'd like that to be, like, say. Oh, okay. So it's like that. Open. Don't know. Don't know. Open. Close. Ajar. Sesame.
She believes in our
10 arcane. How did what? You have no idea if she believes in your purpose or not. And we saw another one. Oh, look. Here's a thing. Okay, it's added. Wait, how could I never see this part of the cave before? This must lead out to a different place. Where am I coming out? Or perhaps it's up high and I could never do that.
After all this time,
Yep.
It's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem.
Yeah, that's their lot.
This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here.
Oh, great Cthulhu, we call you down to smite your
And
enemies
why our
here.
sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme.
You were never sorcerer
see me
supreme.
in the library tomorrow night.
Because I want to get some sleep.
Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
I don't think you're Agatha.
Good night.
I think you're Lilith. But I don't know what you could possibly be doing there. Objectives. New chemical to analyze. Yep. Oh. But that's not it. Hey there, Charlie. Prepare to be petted. Oh.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah. We did good last night doing that. And I got more arcane knowledge and some credits. Ooh. Excellent.
Intriguing.
I got credits rather than gloss. I got gloss the first time. Alright, let us have a look at... Well, actually, let's get a save here quickly. Day 3. Alright, only the 3rd day of my resurrection. Right. Okay, nothing there. So is it here that I can see my arcane level? Okay, no, that didn't change anything. So I don't know. Current balance, 1 of 200. View abilities? No, okay, that's the abilities of the card. Customization. I've got a new... Oh yeah, I got stuff, didn't I? Sleeveless black. I thought it was athletic. Athletic hunter? What's that? No, that was already there. Was it a customization option for Nico that I unlocked? Still can't acquire face sigils. I still haven't done anything there. It's not. Right. No. It's Nico. There we go. There. Ah, and there is. Yep. Okay. So, athletic pink. Alright, whatever. Yeah. So Shadow Witch is what is currently equipped. Alright, okay. Ugh. Eclipse credits. Oh my god. See, microtransaction-y all the way riddled through this. And it... Ugh. Yeah. Superlink? 9 minutes ago I did Hunter and Charlie. Oh, okay. Postcards. Alright, fine. Whatever. No, I don't want to interact with that. I've got a gamma coil. Is that the only one I've got? Yep, okay.
This thing on. Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Well, no. I mean, yes. But there's another door. Right, let me just check this. I want to see if the light is still lit up. You are still lit up. Okay, alright.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I saw that as well. But there was another door which had... I think it's not up here. This is the Hunter's Folly. You know, can't not...
Oshter smiles upon me.
Alright. More than that, where's the broken wall? I wonder if I can use that to open as well. Ah, this must have been... no. Oh, this was the one. This is the door that I saw before. And just... right, okay. Well, let's go check out that new area. Maybe there are new reagents in there for me to pick up. Hey, can I pay my respects? I can't even inspect it. It must be a night-only thing. Nope. I'm in entirely the wrong place. What have we got on the floor here? Nope, none of them are mine. Well, none of them are this. Alright, well now, what do we got? Dreamer's Descent. Oh. Witch Hazel! New reagent. Are you a reagent as well? Wolfsbane, nice chicken. Hey, another cracked wall. No, okay.
She does not see it happening.
Not the walls. Or maybe the walls require a different power, or maybe just not. Okay, no, there's more witch hazel. Let's do that before I wander up here. Because who knows what I might get distracted by up here. I mean, the answer is everything. Okay, there's another haven. Ah, another faded journal page. Agatha always seems to make me laugh. Oh, and it's so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl. But only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes. I don't think she knows that I see, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid I'm gonna be just like my mother. Yeah, more arcane knowledge. Oh, let's look at the map, hey? Oh, somehow that one has been tagged? Oh, that's in the inside, right? Yes, okay. In the interior of where we were. Where am I now? How? Why? Why does pushing... Alright, so it looks like I've got all of this. That's where I am now. For some reason, I couldn't see that. Alright, well there's a haven. Hello, what are you? The Sunny Overlook. You're a... crude tripod of some description. There's a grave here.
That is... something.
Ah, Cleo! That's the name of... that's the cat. Cherished companion who will cheerfully meow in our hearts forever. Small headstones honouring the Abbey's beloved pets. Yeah. We got more arcane knowledge for that. Do you? No. And you neither.
This rubble looks loose.
Okay.
The goddess must be busy.
Something to push away. At another time. Oh! I know! I was coming to it! Mystery!
I was always drawn to this place as a child.
Oh, am I going to find my dolls?
I had almost forgotten
No,
about it.
that's not a doll. What is that? No, it is a doll.
Fascinating.
I spent extra time on this one. So, for my father. Did I ever know my father? I guess I did. Oh, there's another haven over there. Oh, there's chicken down there. I want my chicken first. Oh, more chicken. Ah, witch hazel. Oh, those. Can I? No? How? Right, like that. Or, Foxglove? No, Wolfsbane, sorry. Hello? I mean, if I go and tell Sarah, hey, I found this place and opened the doorways with the powers, is she going to be frightened of me? I mean, I assume so? Ah! That's where I came from. That's the thing. There's more here. I got distracted. Right, is this where I came from? No. Oh my goodness. Another arcane chest, thank you for adding to the map. What is this? Handmade hunter doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it. Okay. Notes on hedge magnet.
Really this innocent?
Yes.
Maybe before I started my training.
A few words on hedge magic which treats subjects with one of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. So I can have a moderate attack essence and iron oak charm. Okay, so I can make attack essence. I don't just have to wander around and randomly find it. And I don't know what an iron oak charm is. Show me inventory. Right, there's all the things. No? Is it part of a collection? No? Ah, it's part of a quest item. Okay. One of a few works on hedge. Okay, so moderate requires 15 mushrooms of some type I don't have, and 10 mushrooms of a type I do have. And the Iron Oak Charm requires 15 mushrooms of a type I do have, and 5... Is that dark points? No, because that's 0 or 5. I don't know. Interesting. Ah. Combat item limits, no duplicates. Okay, alright. I understand that you could make those items, I presume, using tech rather than reagents. Hey, another witch symbol.
This is a witch sign.
Yes. It's only known to the witch who wrote it. Do not enter. Turn back. Horrible things inside. There's a faded journal page. Nothing else? Faded journal page. Hiram Shaw. That's new. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundations of the House of Worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share those words with the people of the village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Okay, yeah, and High Rims is a new journal to be collected and found. Alright. Blue. Oh no, you just... Was I I could have sworn I saw a blue, much earlier, that I thought was going to be a haven point, but maybe it was one of those torches. Hey, nope, you're not those mushrooms. You're just a white smear on the rocks. Oh, hello. Can I just press up? No, I have to move it with this.
Blessings of the goddess.
Alright, I haven't finished investigating this one yet. So we'll come back to that stone terrace in a bit. We got chicken mushrooms. Which, Hazel? Which seems a bit on the nose as a reagent. But I guess it was named after people who are named for things that it was used. You know, oh, it was used by the witches for their strange healing brews, which, you know, helped us all and made us live longer. But, witches. I think this is what I saw before. Yeah, that makes sense. And it wasn't even that. It was a rare arcane chest. Alright. Location added to map. I've got no idea how many keys I need. And why would I open, you know, like, common ones before rare ones? Ah, handmade dolls! Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him. But I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Maybe. I mean, okay, so I've got Hunter, I've got Caretaker, and I'm assuming it's 4 for some reason. So once I've done that, I can place them all there. And then, am I looking for Agatha? Am I looking for Lilith, my mother? Who could be the last doll? I mean, I'm presuming I was introduced to my... I'm presuming I was introduced to my mother before I was introduced to Lilith. Which is the same person and not what I wanted to say. Before I was introduced to Agatha. But whether... I don't know when. Oh. Empty. Maybe I come back here at night and it will be full? I thought it might be another one of those shrines I need to pray at to find the 5. Ah, and another cracked wall with stuff beyond it. I open you! Nope. Okay.
Must not be her purview.
I mean, it's not something that can open, necessarily. Okay, that's the Hunter's Folly, and that just goes down those areas. Okay, this was the entranceway. Okay. I guess these bits are like fencing off areas. Alright, so we'll go to the stone terrace. Well, this is a very linear path, to begin with, at least. Another one of those symbols. Oh, faded journal page. Hunters. Sometimes I wake, still caught in my own dreams. I'm running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dreams seem to go on and on. It's dark and freezing. I'm trying to hide, to make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away. I'm on my feet again, running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like those dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Ooh, illustrated mycology. Is this, mushrooms? No. Ink and watercolor illustrations almost jump off the page. Minor heroic essence. Rare gift. I know that gifts can be given while you're out on a friendship date. Ooh, common masterwork. The return of the cattle. I really must spend some gloss to buy some wallpaper, some wall portrait hanging picture frames. Oh, I don't know what the point of coming up here was then. Perhaps later. Do.
My
Hey!
old fort.
Lilith!
Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
That was for my mother, before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Yep. And then you were being trained to kill her. Presumably, and not supplant her. No? No, just an odd way. Uh-oh. Well, not uh-oh, but...
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Yeah, but I can't read any of these, or I'm not facing the right way to get the prompts to. Hey, I opened the Standing Stone! No? Didn't think so.
The gods are fickle.
I hope I'm not using up like my arcane knowledge by doing that every time. Or any other sort of non-renewable resource. Ooh. Ooh. The High Priestess! Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom, with a hint of mystery. Okay, 6 tarot cards found. I think that's a door I can't open, though. Ooh. Nope, can't go through there. That's a shame, that would have been a nice hidey-hole. Ah, there's a haven back there. Alright. Let's mark you on the thing. No way over there? Right, let's... The Moist Oaks. Moist. Hey, I want to take you to the Moist Oaks. Does that sound like a good place to go? I mean, it could be a traditional English country pub name, but, you know. Woo! Cane cooking for gifted amateurs. Moderate skill essence. Rune of aggression. These recipes look difficult. Look at all these things. Where is my arcane level, though? How do I look at that? How do I see it? How do I know what it is? How do I find out? Hello. Ah!
I need to find the next moon seal.
Well, that will presumably be Agatha tomorrow night in the library. But before that, I mean, I've seen that everywhere around. So that looks like I will open and get that thing, and then I will be able to go to places and use it in the places that I've already found. Like, I can use it at the places where the marks are on the ground to, I don't know, reveal things? Things hidden, things unseen, things that should never be. Oh, okay, let's get these. Because who knows when I would need Wolfsbane. Oh, that's another one. That's where I came from.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
That's not in Bone Talk. It's meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Well, maybe I will find out when I've read all the faded journal pages. Hiram Shaw again. The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be part of the congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chthon. Chthon? I'm not sure. And the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Cthon for granting me the blessing and this power. Yet, where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalk around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Alright, if you say so. Mystery grave. Is the mystery grave going to be your father's grave? Because it's got, you know, all the family there, but it's also got the father there, so I don't know. Hey, it's another praying place, shrine, dedication-y thing. Pay respects. Pay respects. Press F to pay respects. Ah.
The great seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Wow, that's good to know. Oh no! Bridge is out! Ah! And look at that on the other side. Okay, understood. Alright, now what I want to find, is the way through the underground, is what I was going to say. And there's a faded journal page here as well. Oh, not underground, I meant underneath the bridge. Hunter's Journal. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon the ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. You gonna say something? Nope. Okay, fine. Hey, you've got one of those symbols too. I wonder what it means. Change reality? Manipulate stuff? Alright, okay. Well... let's have a look at the map. I think I have been everywhere here, so I think I will go back now. And let's solve the mystery of the mysterious grave. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Yes, okay. I'm actually getting my bearings. This is surprising. Yeah, because this is the way to the... Yes, excellent. The way out. Good. And this... Yeah, there's the door. Alright, okay. Right, mysterious grave, wherever you are. Which I don't have my bearings on. Over here, maybe? Yeah, that looks like a mysterious grave. Yeah. Ooh. Yum yum. Oh! A symbolic totem, crudely constructed to one of the gods. Why did I not inspect that before? And, well, I obviously haven't been over here, because look. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life. The many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. I mean, it was neither of you. I mean, maybe you walked away from it to begin with, but, you know. Foraging quarterly, strength tonic, and common gift. Full of tips and tricks, the quarterly is a must-have for any foraging enthusiast. Delivery fees apply. Alright, well, I'm glad I found that. Oh! Another one? Wicked construct. Symbolic totems crudely constructed to honor the other gods. I mean, that's exactly what I'm getting here.
What is this?
But I didn't get those before? This is an area I haven't been to. I must have missed out a whole bit. Wander's Journal. March 4th, 2020. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one who comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can still feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Ah, now to find Wonder Journals as well. Okay, well this is where I can reunite the dolls. Something was born here, our love infinite. Ooh! A chest.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked
1665 to 1694.
My own father's
So 29
grave.
years.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
Why?
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
He
A
died.
great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
So I never
With all
knew
your
him at
power,
all.
The two of you.
Oh my goodness.
You could not save him?
And he didn't know me.
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
I mean, we know how she reacted, but I want to hear you say it.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
Jeez.
It wasn't long after that. Things
That's not
started
good.
to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here.
I mean,
without
you've
up
been
some
away
of the
for
old
3
memories.
centuries, so
Maybe
you know
now
I've changed
understand
slightly.
why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Nope, don't understand. Tell me about the plague.
You were not affected by the plague?
Did it only affect
We
mortals?
were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not.
Ow.
I'm sure there was a time
I mean,
when your
yeah,
mother and I
COVID.
both
We can
would have
understand
just
that.
as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the
It
most
happens.
skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
Don't worry, I've found one.
With darker times still to come.
Alright, we'll talk again later.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Oh, by the way, I
Anything
saw
you
Agatha.
want. Anything.
You've collected an arcane key. An arcane keys open the arcane chests scattered around the arcane abbey and its arcane grounds.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Woo! You get one more cosmetic or reward from arcane chests. Okay. So how do I... Okay. Gregor Ma. Our joy was brief. Our love infinite. Nice. Alright. So, no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to look at the chest. One arcane key. This is an epic one. Alright. How do I see my arcane level? There it is. There it is. Alright, can I see more of that? I mean, because the point here is, if I am getting one more cosmetic reward from arcane chests right now, should I then just wait right until the end, when I have all of the arcane level that I can have, possibly, so that I will get, like, 7 extra things when I open a chest? So I'm not actually going to open a chest today, now that I have the arcane key. I am going to investigate that, have a look online and see if anybody says anything. Yeah? And then I will do it when we come back to this tomorrow. Or when I next come back to it.
Tell me about my father.
Really?
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours.
He had a fine
There's a
beard.
striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
You were old enough to admit it then.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
What about the
until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
But shortly before I was...
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Don't call me... Alright. Whatever. You got anything else to say?
You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
Stop calling me kiddo. Alright, yeah, I'm going home. Or going back to the Abbey now. Which is this way? Oh, it was just that. I thought it was more reagents to pick up. Now it's reagents to pick up. Did I come down a slope? Chicken. Winner, chicken mushroom dinner. Bing, bing. There's those two. Alright. Yep. In we go. So why would I ever open the common chest before I can open like arcane and everything else? Pet.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yeah, it is.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Am I? Oh, and I can invite you to a haven.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
I don't want to invite you to a haven just yet. Nothing against you, but...
Like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Cool. Oh, hey, Blade.
Hunter.
I can invite you to a haven. Ghost Rider isn't on my team yet. He said, suddenly noticing that. Alright, hey, everybody. First of all, let's do a quick look and see if there are any floating baubles that I can get. Nope, there's that. Oh, no!
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding
I was going to examine the gammon coil, first of all.
Box you found.
Alright.
Yes, the spooky crate.
For
The
Dr.
very
Spooky.
one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Yes, let's open this. We could nuke it, but if we open it, then perhaps inside there will be cosmetics. Alright, I'm not talking to you yet. Can I talk to you? I can, and I can invite you to a haven. I want to have a look at coil analysis.
What have you got for me, boss?
And this one
I'm
will
pretty
do...
sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, so we've got, that's me, Captain Marvel, and Blade. Alright, show me what we got.
No problem.
Reveal new abilities. Fortify. Ooh. Gain 1 counter and 18 block. That's an interesting new skill. Bring it on. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain 1 counter. Ooh. There's a new, and I own 2 quick strikes. I could take a quick strike, and then I can upgrade it. Is Bring It On, is that uncommon or something? F, show details. I don't know if it's uncommon or something because it's blue. Yeah, because that's only got 1 little ticky bit.
Another magical
It's got
mystery
another
box.
one.
And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
You know, I might take that one. Not only because it is, not only because it is an uncommon card, but also because taunting any enemies in an area and gaining counter. That's interesting. I don't know how much damage you deal. If has binary, gain 2 resist. That is definitely resist. Prevent all damage from the next damaging attack. Okay, I was going to say that is definitely something I want. Now that I have seen what it is, yes, even more so. Definitely want that, thank you. If I can get another Bring It On, that will be great. And I want to say just how microtransaction-y this feels. Even though there are no microtransactions in it right now. Daily view post bot. New post has been added to Superlink. You've gained a new combat ability of the hero. Open the hero screen to equip the ability. Tip the hero screen at any time in the app you press 1. Oh, it's doing it for me. Abilities can be equipped or swapped out with the cards already in the hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities can be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm actually going to swap it out right now. But I can edit deck. Alright. There's must have 8 abilities equipped with a combat deck. To edit new ability, you must first unequip ability you wish to replace. Alright. Because salvage for 60 skill. Nope. Must have 8 abilities. Must have at least 1 attack, skill, 1 heroic. Okay, cool. I want to get a second one of those and upgrade it before I add it to my deck. Or possibly I want to get 2 of them and add them to my deck instead of... You know what? No. Let's take out one step ahead and add in a Bring It On, and just to see how it works. And then confirm that. Thank you. I'd quite like to have multiple decks. Can I do that? You know, so I can say, hey, this is the deck that I want for going up against regular Hydra goons, and this is the deck that I want for going up against somebody else. No, apparently not. Alright. New ability to upgrade. In the yard? No, there isn't.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
Indeed. Let's talk.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Oh, no.
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Alright, well, 1 second. I am recording fine. Am I broadcasting okay? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm just not receiving it on my tiny little iPad thing here that I use for the comments. Give me a second. Yep, there we go. Alright. Destroy anything with how to... I want you to make something powerful. Yeah, I want you to make something powerful. We use the weapons of our enemies against our enemies. We don't use their tactics. We'll use
I
their
hope
weapons.
the two of you create something
And now I
powerful.
am back to
I want
neutral,
to stop
hopefully.
Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said,
Oh, and one
I'm
friendship
sure
as well,
it
okay.
can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
No one.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
Cool.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
I look forward to the update
Me
where
too,
it means
Hunter.
that the fucking cursor isn't on the
All
screen
this
all the
talk
time.
is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
Do I actually have to pay
Approach
things
the
to do
anvil,
this?
Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
We have lots of time to spare. I want to look at my objectives. New ability to upgrade. Really? Alright, okay. Well, I will look at that in a bit.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
By studying the artifact. Studying artifacts unlocks more abilities, more powerful research projects at the Ford, and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting. Ooh, okay. Common artifact, study it.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
You're not
What?
staring
Is it
at
worse
the
than
thing
expected?
anymore.
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
So are they stealing the stuff
The
from your
Sanctum
place?
Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no
To be
idea what they
burglared?
possessed.
Or
To be burgled?
perhaps they did.
My
Maybe
God,
these
man.
artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Tony.
Sorry.
What was that?
Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
Dun dun dun.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Alright, so I got 23, 23,
It's
23,
probably
and a knife,
not the
common
object of
artifact.
power you were hoping for.
No. Not if it's just a common knife. But alright.
It's fortunate that we haven't run into any curses yet.
We've opened one of these. Research level increased. Alright, okay, so we can do more things with research now, can we? Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Cool. Alright, so, with research level of 1, we got 120 credits. Does it cross credits to research, does it? Complete 1 mission with Doctor Strange. Okay, we've done that. So we have got the supernatural fabrication, weaving magic and sciences. It's fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, might be able to, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Okay, and it will give me a forged schematic, craft powerful single-use combat items. War games. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right. But to do more in combat, we'll need to...
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
That's what you say.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing, then? You become one with the old book, and it shares its secrets with you?
No.
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time.
Self-learning
Maybe I can
AI
adapt
work
your
session
technique
running
into
endless
something
combat
normal
situations
people
might
can
help me.
use.
Now get your forged
I'm
schematic
going
again.
to take that as a
And earn an additional ability when analysing gamma coils. And the way of the Fang, requirements not met, complete 3 missions with Blade. Master of 13 different martial arts and counting. Blade could teach the Midnight Suns basic technique for knocking enemies back in combat. Even the greatest teachers need the right tools. Training yard dummies, shove, yard schematic, spend moves to knock back enemies in combat instead. Oh, that's interesting. But I think I want this one, so that I can get additional abilities. I assume that means that you get an additional one to choose from, rather than you can take 2 of the 3. But craft powerful single-use combat items. I'm not sure about single-use combat items. I hope it means that, like, if I build a grenade, then I can use the grenade in the combat, and then when I come back, I still have that grenade. Because I don't like the, you need to buy the thing, and then buy it again, and then buy it again after every use. Just not a fan of it. Alright, so let's have war games. That's going to take 1 day. And then we've got a forge schematic to increase... Right, and I'm already in the foundry. So, yeah, okay, let's start that research.
Ah, yes.
Research is now in progress. Return to the forge tomorrow morning for results. Alright. No chemical is available, no artifacts available. If I look at the research, this is it. That's the one I'm currently doing. Can I can't change it mid-thing. Okay, that's cool. Maximum number of in-progress research has been reached. Ah, so you can research multiple things if you can get multiple stuff. Okay, cool.
Hey,
Thank you very much.
Got a sec to spare?
Meet you in the forge. You're right over there. Could you not just, like, wave at me? But no, not yet. Oh, now I've got a research thing. Okay, cool. But I want to look at Daily Bugle Repo Spot. Mystery eyeball evades cannibal. A massive cluster of marine life measuring an eyeball washed up on the shores of British Columbia. Never seen before life forms measuring 6 foot in diameter was sent to a lab for further testing. Yeah, I'm missing the point, which is, where there's a giant eyeball, there's a giant thing missing a giant eyeball. Yep. But it's a massive cluster of marine life resembling an eyeball. So, like, everything all together mixed. So, I don't know what they are. Hey, we got anything else? Can I message you, Nico? No? Okay. There we are. There's you in the forge. Sarah in the Nico in the common room. And you guys are all outside. Well, I'm going to go outside first of all. I will be right back, Robbie. Because I want to see what it says. It says new ability to upgrade. I don't understand. Because I thought I had to have 2 of the same before I could use the upgrading thing. Yeah, upgrade abilities. But apparently
Ready
I can.
for more?
Oh, Carol Danvers.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Oh, right,
So
yes.
I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Okay, so I can upgrade this one now because I've swapped out the other one. Right, okay. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. And I can have the more powerful version in my deck. Draw until I have 4 in my hand, and then I will play One Step Beyond, and then I can get Bring It On for 1, 2 knee strikes, and a Fist of Radiance. And then there are 3 left over. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, because of course there are 8 cards in there. Alright, yeah, you know what? Oh, and you've changed your costume. Nice. Yeah, we'll have that. Cool. And I have 2 XP.
Peace.
Hey there, you.
Looks like you're off to a good start.
Looks like I just... Oh, praise!
Hello, my sweet girl.
Yeah. Thank you, Charlie. If there is not an achievement for petting the dog... Actually, I haven't seen any achievements pop up. I'll look at that after today.
You moving into the forge, Hunter?
No, I just came over here to talk to you.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon.
Ooh.
Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Just a few days, 3
Oh,
centuries
man,
ago.
Sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
I didn't think you were bonded with a spirit of vengeance, though,
Sparky?
Ghost Rider. Robbie Reyes.
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance.
Oh my
His
god.
real name is something
One
you'd see
green,
written
one...
on a symbol, but with like
nice.
12 apostrophes.
What's that called?
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
Yeah, I look forward to it. I can't bring up my menu right now. So yeah, let's get it on.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Let's get it on was the wrong thing
He's
to
real
say.
excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
Take
I
2.
will head to the yard.
Oh wow, is that the time?
When you and
All right, well
Sparky
we'll do
trade
this and see.
places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Yeah, we'll do this one, and then afterwards, I will end for the day. Spar with Ghost Rider, and that's the only objective I've got now. Okay, cool. No, let's... Looking for hidden essences and things. Who are you? Oh, hello, Nika.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Stop falling in love with me. That's some music.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Yes. Oh,
Talking
hey.
training with Ghost Rider.
Yes.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Okay. How do I do that? Do I have to interact with this? Daily sparring. Okay, yeah. Every day the hunter can choose a new partnership to spar with, which will result in increased friendship and unique rewards. Well, 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 well. It costs 11 credits to do, though. Heroes may only spar with Hunter once every 4 days. Okay. Combat bonus for Ghost Rider and Friendship XP. And I will get Training XP. Select Hero. Ghost Rider. 0-3. Oh, level 3, 0 Friendship. Alright, let's begin sparring.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Oh, is that it? I wanted to see some stuff happening. Alright, I got 1 friendship. I got 1 training XP, 3 friendship XP, and well rested. Common combat person. All heroes gain 1 resist at the start of the mission. Okay, cool.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Hey.
Got a minute, Hunter?
Yeah, I guess I do. Is that a quest? No, Carol Danvers is a quest, but you aren't. If I do this... Okay, Carol Danvers has something to say, and so does you. Does. Talk.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
No. I mean... Yeah. I think that's a dark ability, yeah? But I'm just going to say, yeah, she's something else. She's cool. But yeah, you're hinting that she maybe is not
Yes,
it, is...
She is quite the marvel.
Something.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong.
That's not what I said.
Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Oh, are you saying that you... Are you saying... well, I mean... You're saying that you're hitting on Carol? That you like her? I mean, we're not going to talk about that. Because I had an idea last night. For something. For another... I'm always having ideas for... Oh, that would be a fun little RPG thing. But, you know, one day I'll get ready to run them.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
Ah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
I mean, you said that you absorb knowledge and stuff.
Now that that's settled,
oh my God.
maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Gonna go and tell her. Well, maybe. Now let's have a look at... No, me, yes. Profile. Yeah, okay, so now I've got 2%. Yeah, because I made those choices. Alright. Oh. Before we do that... Before we go to the... Oh, it's just something reflecting. I want to go to my room. I want to customize room upgrades. Here we go. I'm going to spend a little bit of it. I want to put up a wall frame because I want to see these pictures that I've gained. There we go. And quarters upgrade complete. That's all I want for right now. Just that one. And then I want to go to room customization, I guess. Oh, no. That is for beds. Nope. I'm happy with my one bed. Right, now I am there. Inspect. Right, yes, here we go. The various frames in the area can be interactable. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Oh, okay, so... Oh my god. That kind of cattle, alright. No, wait, these are zoomed in on things. But can I... Right, yeah, there we go. I want to zoom out. I want to feature the whole of... Wait, what? Why is S taking me down and W taking me up? Can I not put the whole of the painting in this thing? What a horrible thing. Alright, I will confirm that.
That looks good.
Yeah, sure. And then I will inspect it. And then removing it costs 50 gloss. Oh my god. What a... I want to be able to see the whole thing. Can I... Oh, I can inspect this one. Alright, there we go. Alright, so maybe I just chose the wrong sort of one for that.
Very nice.
Can I readjust it? No. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, there's one. No, I don't want to put anything in there if it looks that bad right now. Oh, and there's one up there as well. Okay, cool. Alright, and to the war room to find out what we will be doing. Hello! I'm here to talk to you. Also...
Always on the hunt, right?
To find that. Exactly. 5 heroic essence. Hello.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Cool.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Oh.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Can you not fly?
Now you see my problem.
I will find her.
Do not worry, Captain.
I don't particularly want to lock myself into a light path.
There's
but
that
right now.
can-do, get-it-done, old-timey, prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Alright. Oh. Magic. Find Ileana. But you've still got the thing over your head.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
I'm not sure that I found Wanda's sanctuary or anything, but, you know. Oh, I can't. Alright. Oh, hello. Have you seen her?
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
I think I had the lipstick on.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
No, me neither.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
I would do.
Thanks
Is
for
that
your
the
help.
chapel? Find her in the barracks. Okay, cool. You got anything
Looks
to
like
say?
the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. Think I swallowed a little brimstone on that one.
Hey, dog. Can I praise you? Or pet you? Or whatever it is.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh, yeah. Tell nobody about our nighttime excursions. Right, okay. So we know she's in the barrack. Oh, I've gone the wrong side. Never mind. I didn't see a Wanda Maximoff symbol on the barracks. Hey, it's the only one that is now open. Cool. Hey, I'll talk to you in a second. I don't know, her mother? Allegory of the transience of life. Yep, let's put that in the one that we think is possibly dead. Sounds good to me.
I wonder who painted this.
I don't care.
Well met.
Hello. What are you reading up on?
This room
Oh,
belonged
look!
to the Scarlet
My
Witch.
artwork! It's in the
Did it
corner.
not?
Oh, yeah.
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal.
You want to come on a fight?
Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
You miss Wanda, don't you? Oh, that's Pietro.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
How high up are you holding your arms?
We
Jeez,
did not
man.
lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire.
Oh, I should have
Agatha
asked about
gave
that.
it to her when she was
Because she
teaching
was
her
saying she
witchcraft,
was
the dark arts.
missed the
She was
cues.
trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Try and control your powers? I'll help you with that. If you want to help.
That is no child's book.
Jeez, how high up
Please
are you
focus
holding your
for
arms?
1 second and be lost
Lower
completely
down, man.
within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it.
Cool.
And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Come on, let's go save her then.
We will find her. I can feel it.
I can feel it in my overly crossed high
And
arms.
just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
And let's go do it.
Ileana, just open the portal.
Wow, that is
You are
really...
like an Avenger.
Really?
All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much.
No, I don't. Come on, let's go.
Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge
Man,
and
that
focus
looks
more
weird.
on his magic.
I am going to have to tinker with the
No
settings
matter.
and see what's going on.
I will be there when you are ready, Hunter.
Look, all I was going to
Goodbye.
say is today you open the portal for this. Tomorrow, you, me, we go out there, we find her. Yeah? Sound good?
Yes?
No? Alright, fine. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Okay. What? So your room is opposite Wanda's. Alright, okay. No wonder you were so close. I don't mean that just physically. Alright, Carol, let's go.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on.
Is it multiple missions of
When
which we can
Hydra
only
isn't
do one?
preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process.
Good.
Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Well, it's a table, not a plate. Secondly, I'm just going to put my head outside and just see if I can see any essences. Nope. Alright. Table. Can I approach it from any side? I can. Alright, I'm going to approach it from the back this time. Woo! Oh, and then it's going to spin around. Okay. New York City. We've only got one in New York City this time. Intel cache. I was hoping for another artifact thing, but we get a gamma coil. And Q and show research for Q. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why I would want to see research in the middle of it. Oh, okay, so there's the two of us. A Hydra helicopter is loading critical supplies down by the dock. The heroes must make sure it never gets airborne. So do we need to keep attacking it? Okay, can I put in a third person? I can't add anybody right now, so continue. Okay, alright. Combat bonus. Guys riding on his own, a combat boost will be spawning for the hunter. Add him to the squad, earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Yeah, but I was thinking of taking Blade with me because then I would hit the threshold for the other researchable thing. Oh, okay, so you've got a green. All heroes gain resist 1 at mission start. I haven't even looked at you. I forgot to look at you on there. So, our edit hero. Customization. Yep, same sort of stuff there. Heavy outfit. Oh. We'll turn that on. Change outfits daily. Combat outfits. Vengeance. Death Knight. Change it daily. What's your profile? Only target damage, single target damage, self-healing. While the spirit of vengeance has taken on many forms, Warrior Rares might be the most reluctant of its many hosts. I didn't think he had the spirit of vengeance. Working as a mechanic in Los Angeles, Robbie made the mistake of street racing in a possessed muscle car known as the Hell Ride. Things went south and Robbie was killed by a local gang. The spirit of vengeance brought him back by transforming him into the Ghost Rider. I thought he had a serial killer and not a spirit of vengeance, because he couldn't do the penance stare when he originally came up. Anyway, Ghost Rider can deal massive damage to his enemies, but at cost to himself and his allies. Self-damage and souls. Ghost Rider's abilities are more powerful than other heroes, but they also extract a cost when doing so, either damaging Ghost Rider or discarding cards from their hand. Ghost Rider can offset this self-damage through his souls mechanic. As Ghost Rider KOs enemy, he fills his souls meter. Once the meter is filled, he immediately draws a Drain Souls ability. Drain Souls is a heroic chain ability that not only damages its targets, but also heals Ghost Rider with lifesteal. Okay, every time Drain Souls is used, all Drain Souls abilities gain +1 chain, making them more powerful, but they also increase the heroism cost by 1. Okay. Interesting. Ghost Rider required large amounts of heroism to be effective. Best partnered with a support hero who can generate heroism, all the heroism he needs, and keep him protected and healed. Ghost Rider's self-damage can make him vulnerable. Alright, well, we'll take you out because you've got the resist thing. We'll see what happens. Yeah? And then we'll take out Blade the next time. And we'll do this one mission, and then we'll just stop right there. We won't pick up any essences, we won't do anything. We'll, you know, have our new clothes fade in gradually as we strut towards the camera slowly. I don't... Yeah.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ha.
Ah, that is not good.
Alright. Hey, Ileana.
Try to be considerate.
Oh, are these? No, these are different.
Guys better start running.
You have problem?
No, I just wanted to talk to you. And I'm not sure why we need to do this bit every time. After I've selected the people, can I not just jump straight to the mission, please?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can.
Going on
to
there?
find out exactly what's going on down
Why do you
there.
keep flipping me down to the... Why did you do that? What is it about... Fortunately, I can't run off the end, but... Why do you keep flipping me down to the bottom there? I'm not... Alright. When using an ability in combat, a green circle will forecast the hero's final location after the ability is used. So you know when to move into... when you're going to move into an area attack thing. Anyway, as I say, let's get through this. Last one, and then we will end for the day. Because unfortunately, I have things to do. Things that I should have been doing already. Things that definitely need to be done. Okay, don't let that off the ground. Okay, target the helicopter with the text to disable it before the time runs out. Okay, so it's like the... What's that? All heroes gain... Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Tip, highlight an enemy with a cursor to see which card they will grant. Yeah, please. Alright, and you get the well-rested bonus. You don't get well-rested.
Was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Environmental attacks deal incremental damage and cost one less... Increased damage, sorry. And do it cost one less heroism for 2 turns. Alright, well I've got no heroism right now. I'm tempted to say bring it on immediately. I mean... 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are attacking anyway, so I don't think... So... I mean, does it work on ranged abilities? What does counter do? Deals damage to attackers. That's all it says. Just give me more info. Just 2 attackers. Alright. I'm not there for binary, but yeah. Drain souls. Not enough heroism. Chain 2, lifesteal, drain, give all drain souls cards +1 chain and +1 heroism cost. I mean, that might just be worth doing anyway. I mean, let me see. I mean, you're gonna see anyway. You're attacking me anyway. There's 4 of you attacking me. And we've got enough. So I taunt them.
Got your back.
Now everybody is gonna. Yeah, but everybody's gonna do that anyway. Alright, let's do that, which is gonna be like a quarter of their health. I know it's immune to knockback, but that's fine. I've only got 1 card play left. Create a drop with increased chance for KO enemies. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, no, don't want that. I'll keep Hellmouth though. Get rid of Drain Souls right now. Force or knockback in any direction. Discard a card at random. So quick, if it knocks out somebody. Alright, we'll do that because we want.
Hell that.
Card play refunded, and then I can do a whip if I want. Forceful in any direction. Alright, yep. Take out that one. Hey, I leveled up. Cool. Alright, and I discarded whatever I discarded. Captain Marvel, stay where you are. Robbie Reyes. Oh, yeah, we could throw that. I mean, we want to get rid of the helicopter first. Cannot perform this. Oh, we've got no heroism. Alright, yeah, just move there. I don't know why, but hey, there we are. Oh, I discarded that one. That's a shame. That's the one I wanted to keep. Right. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah. I know you're coming for me. But everybody else. Excellent.
I could have made that so much worse.
I wish I knew in what order they were going to be doing that.
I've been waiting.
Get you for that.
Uh-oh, you're vulnerable. That ain't good. I really need to draw my heal card now.
They haven't had enough yet. You've got nothing to fear.
Oh, you're giving that one counter. Alright, well then.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Damage each enemy in a line, discard your hand. Wow! If we can get up to 3, that will, and then I can just ram the car into you. That will be pretty amazing. 1, 1, Okay, so I would need to play... I can't get at it. So, let's get rid of... Whip. What are we drawing? Knee strike. I haven't got anything with quick, have I? No, we'll get rid of that one as well. That's definitely the sort of thing that we want. I don't know that I want to... So if I... It doesn't say how much damage she's going to take, but if I play one card, then I'm going to go binary. So, alright. There we go.
Is that the best you've
I gain 7 thing. Then I am binary. Now I'll play go binary. That's free. Alright, and now... $42. Okay, now I need one more heroism to do that. Which can just be anything. Nope, 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 nope. Cancel that. Not Ghost Rider either, I should really be making use of your abilities. I want to... You're going to hit the Ghost Rider. The Ghost Rider has been hit. Alright, okay. So, move here. Hunter. Then, slash with knockback this person. Hit you. Now we'll take... Get rid of both of you.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Full force. Increased environment tax. Nope, don't need that for... Oh! And cost 1 less heroism. And that only costs 1 heroism to do. Ah, but that would cost a card play, right? So yeah, okay. Now I've got enough heroism to do 42 points of damage here.
I'm on it. Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Oh, there we go. I haven't done anything with you at all. Alright. Oh, I've got no redraws. Alright, so end turn.
I serve until the end.
Yep, you're going to shoot Robbie, which is a shame.
For Hydra.
Yeah, but I got blocked. Slow. Yeah, that was my resist kicking off there. Reinforcements incoming
Looks
again.
like they want to try a few more.
Alright. I'm surprised we let them run in, but okay.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
Yeah, going to.
With pleasure.
Right, so if I do that, then I can throw a thing, but that won't. So I need... Man, cannot do it this turn. Gain 20. Yeah, okay, that's great. So then you gain 17 block, that's great. Are you the one who's going to give us block? Yes. But we cannot get rid of you. Alright, let's redraw. Force will knock back in any direction. Alright, let's do you. Ah, can I move? Right, okay. So I could smash you into... Doesn't help with any of those. Okay, yep. Don't care about the hunter taking the damage. You took 17 damage, and then I'm going to take 17 damage, right?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It will cost me 1 to do that. Let's redraw it, actually. See what we get. Drop with an increased chance of KO for 2 turns. We'll do that just to get the thing up. And I should have done that before so that I could have a drop. Can't put it there? I can put it there. Alright. When an enemy is knocked into a KO, they have a chance of being instantly KO'd. Instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into drops. Alright, okay. And I'll end my turn. Yeah, yeah.
This changes nothing. As ordered.
You will have to do better.
I forget what slow does.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they?
Yes.
Somehow these humans, these
One
mere
more heroism.
mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother.
I got 2 hell rides. Alright, okay. Slash only has that. Draw cards until you 4. Why is that? Oh, has that gone critical? Is that why that is gold? Okay. We only need to do 4 damage, so if it comes down to it. Okay, not Hunter. No, Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't tell it to zoom to the person when I change it. Okay, so move over here. Yeah. And then, if I do Proton Beam, should get all 3 of them. There we go. Stop the Hydra helicopter. Defeat the enemies to complete the mission.
You grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
We've only got 2 left, right? I've got 2 card plays. You know what? Everybody is at full force, which means you can go over there and kick it for 20 damage. Oh, not Captain Marvel. Oh no, that will go in that direction. Okay, and you can't even vault to get over there, which is what I was hoping to do. Alright. You can get over there and you still can't throw it. And we've used the move already this turn, haven't we? Yep. Alright, well I don't need a second hell ride. Restore 48 health. No, okay, let's generate heroism. We'll just get ready for the next one. I don't think anybody's going to die, seeing as there's only 2 of them left. And then we're out of card plays. Nah, we're good. End the turn there. Yep, we never got anybody to knocked into that. That's fine.
Did someone feel a breeze?
No, I mean you got pretty badly hurt. are now
You're way out of your
strengthened. Oh, increased
For
offense.
years,
Alright.
I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra cabal, obsessed with the old ways. But then we detected the convergence of the Midnight Sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do not.
Actually, yeah, let's take some. Okay, you have had not a Ghost Rider. Move yourself here. And then, let's just end this with a Hell Ride, eh? Woohoo! Well, that was a bit of a stuttery thing.
Like that's the last of them.
But that worked.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Ooh, sassy caretaker.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
His... Oh my god, his things are just... His chains there, just dangling around the floor. Ooh.
Count on it.
That's Sabretooth. I didn't know Sabretooth was in this. I guess I knew Wolverine was in it, so I suppose it's a even bet that Sabretooth would be in it as well, yeah. Alright. I don't know, maybe Omega Red would have been more my... Oh, only a 2-star. Urban Chaos! Thought he finished it in 5 turns. Yeah, I should have seen it. Finished it faster. Abbey Grounds hold many mysteries. Check with Agatha in the library for clues. But Agatha is dead! And as such, you know, doesn't really count. Still, there we go. Yes, I am saying that dead people don't count. Sorry. Maybe I'm a... You livies hate us deadies. That's what it is from Red Dwarf, isn't it? I was trying to think of another way of phrasing it, but yeah, I guess I'm life affirming. No, that doesn't make any sense. I was trying to think of a way to say, hey, yeah, I discriminate against dead people. But, you know, as it stands, they haven't had a chance to come back. If they could come back and interact with us, then yeah, sure. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt and talk to them and work out if they deserve the same... I assume they have the same rights as us to begin with, and then, you know, see if they don't. Do we really need such a big doorway? Alright. Tutorial, hero levels. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered in future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Unfortunately, my hunter is the weakest of my hero. Tip, at higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Alright. Yep, I want to talk to common room, join a hangout. Well, no. Robbie Rouse, new post was added to Superlink. Well, we're going to look at that before I go, because otherwise I will forget. Yana! Were you walking the Evergrounds late last night? Yet. Weird, I saw a strange light out of my window. We're the only ones out. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol's out for a moonlight stroll? No way. Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow. She's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Just witchy things. Nerd. There's the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with Blade Facts. Fun. Alright, well I want to see research. Wait, what? It's still one day? Oh, I've got to see it in the morning. Alright. But look, we got a new one. Oh, that requires level 4 research. Seeing Ghost Rider in action has given us a few ideas of yours, how we could harness this Hellfire Forge of yours. 2 words, new suits. Complete challenge mission to earn legendary suits and abilities. Alright. But I have to get up to level 4 in the Forge, and I don't know how to upgrade that yet. I gotta go out with Blade next time, otherwise I'll run out of things to research. But that is for next time. New save, night 3, confirm, escape. So let me just say, let me go over here and transition. Thank you so very much for having been here with me. I do appreciate each and every one of you, whether live and in person or later on the VOD. Yeah. Well, you're good. You're amazing. You're brilliant. And I'm sorry to do this, but I have to leave right now, so you have fun. I have been Richard, this has been LMTDTMFFR, always out with me now, limited time offer, no vowels. And you all have fun. And don't die. Try not to die? That's what I said.